No wicked heart can test me. I'm out of the job.
Roll call again.
Roll call.
Prosperity we say.
Roll call.
Wheel and come again. Is your name written there? Prosperity book of life.
Make your mark, Jamaica. Roll call.
Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. Prosperity we say. Roll call. Here we go. Jamaica.
Roll call.
Roll call. Prosperity we say. Roll call. Is your name written there? Roll call.
Make your mark.
Roll call.
Make your mark.
Prosperity we say. Make your mark. Prosperity is yours. For Jamaica you should vote. Roll call. Brother, sister, roll call. Labor train. Roll call. Up and running. Roll call. Prosperity is here. You better get and vote. Roll call. Labor Party. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call.
Make your mark.
Prosperity we say. Roll call. An election day. Put your eggs beside the bed. Roll call. Jamaica. Make your mark.
JLP, them no friend of feelings. Hey, and Junis, stay in I'm on, alien, I'm on a game, so nobody can style them.
What is Eastmoreland family then? What's Portland?
Yeah.
We have them, we have them, we have them, we have them.
We no friend of feeling, style to we think. We no trust some other party where we pies we drink. And if we no rate you, we no grow on your people. No, I mean no link, cause we know if we load. If we can't buy much less see buy a drink. JLP number goat, cause them banners
We have the flag them
never
up.
grow him. Not frightened of the people, not frightened of the people.
No, sir,
people of
My respect, boss.
JLP.
Big up the me and I place. Mr. Paul, manners and honors, big boss. Big guy of lots of.
I'm on a game, so nobody can style them.
Yo,
Now them
I truly am right, also.
shout,
I
shout,
truly
shout,
am
shout,
right.
shout. We no friend of feelings, style to we think. We no trust some other party where we pies we drink. And if we no rate,
What my friend from Manchester?
no I mean no link. Cause we know we road. If we can't buy much less to buy a drink. JLP number goat, cause them banners thugs, no matter never grow him.
We not frightened of
the people, not frightened of the people. No,
some
people have been frightened of food.
Big up the mayor.
The guide we dictate to the heart and night. Cause we no love lights.
Whenever
Separate your butt fight. Pick up where you can manage when no fly. Hey JLP, we stay in we own a lane. We own a game so nobody can style. I must represent the most of
I truly am right. We have the hand of the sky.
I'm Jonas, Mr. Them can't hold you. Then at the top, you won't win it. Hey, man, son, I must represent the most honorable and Jonas. Hey, you got it, right?
But who wants some fun?
I'm Jonas, Mr. Them can't hold you. Then at the top, you won't win it. Feel much stronger. Yeah, we just bring it. JLP straight to the top. On the limit. Burn the country every day and not for a minute. You want who that does we are gonna flop. Them a mimic. Anything we say we are gonna do. Then we did it. To the country we all we just give it. Better leader by far when they sing it. Come and say, and you own this and win it. And you own this and win it. And you own this and win it. JLP and to the top and on the limit. Come and say the most honorable own this and win it. The youth them future look bright, don't dim it. Serious party in charge, no gimmick. Don't put the X. Hey, man, son, you know, I must represent for the most honorable and Jonas. Hey, you got it, right? And Jonas, Mr. Them can't hold you. Then at the top, you won't win it. Feel much stronger. Yeah, we just bring it. JLP straight to the top. On the limit. Burn the country every day and not for a minute. You want who that does we are gonna flop. Them a mimic. Anything we Mr. Universe from 2K11, victory with a easy enchant. And you'd even think no sweat job finger on the assistant. Some MP a peasant bone and muscle with the tendon. So we campaign tight like we squeeze a mixture. Secret them well up, the big fire keep on get gas. Yes sir, fast catching Billy method. Begin with the pressure, insist for the things are very special. Descendant mighty, them is regular, check them temperature. Them cannot touch the link, much as dependent. No discussion for attention, them a get that rise the disinfectant. Roll out with the wet map and well bad. No regret cause him the make for call him next shot. Green jester, feminine no name gender. A 6 million times 100 million. Light your vision, in case you're about a whisper. From before corona and just social distance. Dream visual, PNP no name picture. He say tactical decision for him dream him live that nothing fiction. Obstacles a mismatch. If you win, no interstellar contradiction. And you pass a star system.
My crew, my dogs, set rules, set laws. We represent for the lords of yards. I got alone, I feel up my.
From them a par in a chichi man car. Give me fire, make we.
My crew, my dogs, set rules, set laws. We represent for the lords of yards. I got alone, I feel up my.
From them a par in a chichi man car. Give me fire, make we burn it. From them a drink in a chichi man bar. Give me fire, make we burn it. So make us up, you see what I see? We doing that, for them a freak, them a carry on them body, yeah. Wanna base up on them a lick it back, them bring it away. Pull them up, rise up every caliber, every chichi man, them a get flat. Me and me, I can make a pack, chichi man, then that's a flat. From them a bar in a chichi man car. Give me fire, make we burn it. From them a drink in a chichi man bar. Give me fire, make we burn
From them a play number 2. Well, I will never stop. Always keep the fire burning. Well, I will never stop. Always keep the fire burning. Listen, you want to be a good out your chichi. Blood out your chichi. See them not so too much. Blood out your chichi. Blood out your chichi. You know, say man, even too much of me. Quick, blood out your chichi. Blood out your chichi. See them not so too much. Blood out the chichi, blood out the chichi. You know, so them a deal with too much. When enough of them go get cut out, rock out, hack out, stack out, map out, drop out, flat out, not out, rat out, hack out, drop out, lat out. The thing till I see them rock out. What them name? Yeah, I can't fire. Watch out. She called and told me not to cut my phone. She called and told me that she need me home. She called and told me that she need my tone. She know I know more man for coming now. She called and told me not to cut my phone. She called and told me that she need me home. She called and told me that she need my tone. Blazing. So she called me on the phone line. So want me sing a fun slide. Say she on my sunshine. So she bun grind. Say she on my lifeline. Say she on my front line. She call me on the phone line. What I wanna do? Pray God. Woman want to know when love said them give me a call. She know I don't want to come meet her for tall. Say she want it hard and strong and tall. Real warrior, I wish she need overall. She know I don't want to come kick her like ball. She know I don't want to come treat her like doll.
Stibby-dim day, stibby-dim day, stibby-dim day. It goes so now. Stibby-dim day, stibby-dim day, stibby-dim day. Business man
friend we no keep, and some informer friend we love leak. Well, bona knives and bona free, cause we not promote them, we not support them. Gun bag friend we no keep. Killer police come show we in a deep. Well, flames for a girl we love cheap, cause we not promote them, we not support them. Long time we suspect and
no we no in a with them. No we no in a with them. No we no in a with them. No we no. Coulda be me daddy from a funny man. Coulda be me mother from a lesbian. Coulda be me uncle from in Chatterman. Damn right. He coulda be me brother from a Boatan. Coulda be me sister from a Sokatan. Coulda be me cousin from a Tongatan. Damn right. One of them. Wish every freak coulda dropped down and dead. Curse the parents, them we go bed.
Whoa, whoa, yeah, 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 my brethren, you got to know yourself. In this your time, man, you happy man, you get carried away by captivity, carried away by captivity. In this your time, although them say Jah, the 30 pieces of silver. Jah live forever. You might go come with lightning and thunder in this your time. Anyone can tell a lie, but the truth reveal itself. Oh, you want to say that you love Jah, yet you fight tribal against your brother in this your time. In this your time. Delilah knew what she wanna know. He got to take the blow. Man have to know himself, don't you know? Birds tangled by them feet, man I got tangled by them tongue. So it was written, so it must be done in this your time.
I grew up in a place called JLP. Spanish town rocking, over blazing over. I grew up in a place called Ensom City. Spanish town grooving, everybody nice. Spanish town, me born, that's where me come from. From me looking at me face, you see a De La Vegan. Well, I say, come Max and Glazer.
Live in peace. Remember the times we could party till the sunrise. We don't fear being victimized. We thought love would never cease. It's all about the good old days. Mama told me about good old-fashioned ways. When peace and love was the order of the day, and courtesy extended to anyone who come your way. Mother calling, trying to one, she love them, just kill her one son. Oh, because I don't make love nice out there. I heard him say, Mama, take this badge off of me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. And right now, I'm knocking on heaven's door, boy. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door, boy. Knocking on heaven's door. Said I gotta put my guns to the ground, yeah. I can't shoot them anymore. You see the long black cloud is coming down. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. It's right now, knocking on heaven's door.
Yeah. Sid. I don't know, we have to bless up the place no matter what. I don't know how we say God come first. You understand me I say? When you see that segment I'm going to play now, we're going to hold our vibes until the boss reach. I don't know, one Darrell Vaz, one Action on, one Andrew Holness. You understand me I say? Big up the mayor, big up the whole of East Portland like place. I don't know the thing going on. One Brother Paul. One Brother Paul. Nothing test. One Brother Paul. That is it. One Brother Paul. Yeah. So you see that segment here? I don't want to see nobody sit down, boy. We are all our vibes. That's the greatest. Everybody, free up yourself. Go.
Bust it free. Give them a style. Bust this style. Mr. Mogul of the new brand style. Give them a style. Bust this style.
Free up.
Cool. Well, a brand new dance. So let's come up and roll. To the roll like a boat. To the roll like a boat. Well, dance all the rock from coast to coast. To the roll like a boat. To the roll like a boat. Rock to the way up and you can't feel the road. Then you roll like a boat. Then you roll like a boat. Well, dance all the rock from coast to coast. To the roll like a boat. To the roll like a boat. Ragamuffin, ragamuffin.
Who wants to tell like people about you straight? All who straight put up here right now, Brother Paul.
Release on the break. Anyway, them get me. Mama.
All who straight down the sky. Everybody was straight down the sky.
Mama.
Emil.
From your bone to Chiman, let me see the Yanago. Let me see the Yanago. Let me see the Yanago. Then Chichigan with a long piece of rope. Let me see the Yanago. Let me see the Yanago. Bunny back with, let me see the Yanago. Let me see the Yanago. Let me see the Yanago. Then go be a man with a long piece of rope. Let me see the Yanago.
Yes, man.
Anyway, I've seen enough dance before, but I've never seen a dance.
Remember, me no want to see nobody sit down.
Dance before.
All who know you smell good, come for your foot.
Alright, real bad man, no we paper gun.
Pull up. That segment and name no cheer. Brother Paul, too much people are sitting down. Watch it there. Remember, on the car, we don't have all our vibes. Our vibes we are holding up. Yeah. That party and name, get up off of the seat them. What the people are from East Portland there? All who there from West Portland, put up your hand. What the people are from Porty? Big up one of the Kingston and them are there. All true labor right, Gusso. Everybody will smell good, Gusso. Brother Paul, you ready? Turn it up, boss. Turn it up. Put up the flag, put them up.
Dance all night again. John Walker, King of Fifty. We will fight again.
Put up the flag them in our ear.
I'll go turn it in. Do what you feel.
All true labor right, wave your flag. Wave them. Who are you the art?
Get on the dance now. Dancing at Jamaica, me good name. Feel the big over England and friends. Immigration and all out to men. We make your friend get up. Signal the plane. Signal the plane, make we signal the plane. Signal the plane, make we signal the plane. Signal the plane, make we signal the plane. We make your friend get up. Signal the plane.
Good. No man, someone has signal the plane like you don't want the plane left for now. All who knows that the plane can't left, you signal the plane real fast. Everybody when the plane can't left, you signal the plane real fast. Real fast.
Dance all night again. John Walker, King of Fifty.
One nighter.
Again. So they can dance, I'll go turn it in. Do what you feel.
All who say the plane can't left, you wave your hand.
Who already dance up, get on the dance now. Dancing at Jamaica, me good name. Feel the big over here.
Wave the flag them.
Immigration and all out to men. We make your friend get up. Signal the plane. Signal the plane, make we signal.
Wave them, wave them.
Signal the plane, make we signal the plane. Signal the plane, make we signal the plane. We make your friend get up. Signal the plane. Oh, from you know you in your own suit. Lava, show them the parachute. Parachute. Everybody feel you do the parachute. Good. You drop on the ground, then you do your thing. Boom. Hey, John, show them the Chaplin. Chaplin. Oh, the boy give them the thousand. John, the giver.
What the true labor right girls them there?
And this you say, what you gonna say, what you gonna do? 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 Hey, I like the way you move, I like the way you groove, I
dance and them stuck them.
How stuck them so easy?
So what am I do so far?
Me no know.
One butcher.
Brand new dance them stuck here and pass them.
One butcher.
So we come first, so when them come, dead now.
Put up the
You
flag.
say, what you gonna say, what you gonna do? 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 Hey, I like the way you move. I like the way you groove. I like the way you set me afire. I like the way you feel. I know that this is real. You're taking me higher and higher. What you gonna say, what you gonna do?
Yeah.
What you gonna
Light man, big up yourself, my boss.
What you gonna say, what you gonna do?
What
What you gonna say, what you gonna do? Don't wanna be a baby, please, baby. Can't easy, no money, money, money. When you want you to be getting together.
Let's say a party, we forward.
And guess what? Chicken and beer. And guess what? Yes, them up.
Let's go, let's go.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh,
Yes, 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 yes.
all our people are comfortable and happy. Wave your flag now.
Yes, yes, yes.
Wave your flag now. Wave your flag now.
Yes. Go on with it, go on with it. Go on with it, go on with it. Go on with it, go on with it.
Oh, you mean?
Go on with it, go on with it. 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 Real boss, we are going with it.
And until you can't use me, I use 87. Let me the way like just a pick a new level. The car of the answer, no call me the devil. The part of the body, my dancing, I have it. We have to do it. Do what we have to do. But you don't know where you want to do. I wait for you,
Girl inna me bed a give me with a dozen magnum on me bed. I feel clean like pussy from the toe of your head. Theory of the new thing everybody says.
when you walk past people, we call on a rock neck. No for them, boy, they girl we catching a winner. Girl with them a wife up every day, I take set. Girl a rap up on the foot like a list.
Let's go.
Whoa, girl a say me flare it. Whoa, girl a say me flare it. Whoa, girl a tell me say me flare it. Whoa, girl a say me flare it.
Yo, what?
I'm a say. If your soul does not flip, get
We are playing music for everybody.
cool ravers. Man shoulder for your flick. Bad you. Get your shoulder for your flick. I say cool ravers are far away. Ding dong, ding you dancing. Man your shoulder for your flick. Get your shoulder for your flick. Put your way to a speak and a talk to your bad man. Man shoulder for your flick. In a chain bling bling. Bad mind is a sin. You need to be a beat.
Dancers, play older than another. If they fight that, I'm picking out the feather. Don't bad mind brother when him a go up the ladder. Only man a pick up the cheddar. If you not like that,
Hold them there, hold them there, hold them there. Hold them there, fully back to hold them there. Hold them there, 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 hold them there. And a shoulder for your friend. And a shoulder for your friend. Put your way to a thing and a back on your back.
Don't spill it out, spill it
Shoulder
out.
for your friend. In a me chain big. Bad mind is a thing. You want it to be.
It's a jiggy time again. Jiggy, 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 jiggy. A jiggy time again. Jiggy, 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 jiggy. A wedding time again. Ready. A wedding time again.
No dance on there.
Alright, bust the place. Everybody wanna just bust the place. Bust the place. Follow Mr. Wacky and bust the place. Alright, summer bomb. Everybody wanna do the summer bomb. Follow boys here and do the summer bomb. Alright, walk with the bumps. Follow boys here and walk with the bumps. Walk with the bumps.
Miss Will.
Yeah, walk with the bumps. Them a fan them up, them a box them up, them a telephone, we a box them up, them a call down the rain for the girl them, them a lightning and thunder the girl them. Get jiggy girl, get jiggy girl, get jiggy girl, get jiggy girl. Ready, girl. Get jiggy girl, get jiggy girl, get jiggy girl, get jiggy girl.
Alright, ravers, clavers, black blingers,
evil.
Take for yourself.
No bar with them in a vehicle.
Take for yourself.
And if your best friend a cat,
Take for yourself.
and you know I look flat,
Take for yourself.
spin with it and you drop.
Take for yourself.
Yo, my friend up on the outside. Well, brother Paul, link up. Brother Paul, link up.
For the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
You're mega fun.
And He maketh me to lie down in green grass.
All laborers, put up your flag, man, me see it.
I know the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
The Boston friend them.
And He maketh
I have seen anyway.
to lie down in green grass.
If there's a true laborer, wave your flag. Who are you the on them?
Pull up on your victory.
Who are you?
For the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Who are them?
And He maketh me to
What the people that are from Mansion Hill, East Portland, West Portland, in a Portland, Antonio.
I know the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Hold on. All of the people that were there from Portland, put up here and make some noise. All who there from Portland, put up here and make some noise. Brother Paul, we don't care nobody come here. Everybody come from Portland.
For the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. And He maketh me to lie down in green grass.
Put up your shower sign. Put up your shower sign.
I know the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Put up your shower sign.
And He maketh me to lie down in green grass.
Pull up on your victory. Pull up on your victory. Pull up on your victory. Victory in Jesus. Amen. Victory in Jesus. Amen. Pull up on your victory.
I say the Lord
Watch the Mustang crew.
shepherd, I shall not want. And He maketh me to lie down in green grass.
Put up the shower sign.
Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Vote for the Labour Party. Hold on, we must save our country. Vote on to the Labour Party. Hold on for our posterity. Who you voting for? 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 Vote for the Labour Party. Hold on, we must save our country. Vote on to the Labour Party. Hold on for our posterity. Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Vote for the Labour Party.
All who love the Prime Minister, make some noise. Everybody who love the Prime Minister, make some noise.
Yes, sir. Jamaica is on the right road and the choice is clear, you know. We can't afford a standstill, got to make the economy grow. Now choose the red.
Emmy, launch up.
Like them, the one means stop us now. But prosperity bells are ringing now, and the green we have to go. So give that green light, and you give that green light. Oh, give that green light. Come and say give that green light. We da give that green light. We sing now. Oh, give that green light. Yeah, sit down at the intersection. Give that green light. Have to move in the right direction. Give that green light. So God, from you call the election. Give that green light. We will make the right selection. Give that green light. Oh, red people back. Orange means slow, but with green we have to go. Listen now. Oh, give that green light. They say the red people back. Orange means slow, but with green we have to go. Listen now. Oh, give that green light. When you check the track record, one thing you know is true. Yeah.
Jamaica.
Roll call again.
Roll call again.
Roll call.
Prosperity we say.
Roll call.
Real and come again. Is your name written there? Prosperity book of life. Make your mark, Jamaica. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. Prosperity we say. Roll call. Is your name written there? Prosperity book of mark.
Roll call.
Jamaica, make your
Jamaica, let us vote for a better Jamaica. In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour.
Put up the flag there.
Jamaica,
All flag right
let
now.
us vote for a better Jamaica. In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour.
All true labor right, wave your flag there.
Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor, vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour. Tell them vote for Labour. That's right. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Tell them make we vote for Labour. In this election, tell your neighbor to vote for Labour. Why? We are the government going back to Parliament. Labour alone, we give our vote. In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor to vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour. Tell them vote for Labour. That's right. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Tell them make we vote for
Brother Paul.
in this election. Tell your neighbor to vote for Labour. Why? We are the government.
Make some nice to the MPs.
Labour alone.
And Marie Vance.
In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor to vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour. Tell them vote for Labour. That's right. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Tell them make we vote for Labour. In this election,
Light man, me like how you flash the light them boss.
Labour.
Yeah, it's a good look.
Why? We are the government going back to Parliament. Labour alone, we give our vote. Labour Party we love the most.
Action and team.
Party mash up again. Hey, hey.
Everybody drinking.
Hey, hey.
Eastmoreland, Westmoreland.
Everybody drinking. Hey, hey. Who cares what they thinking? Hey, hey. Beef.
What the man should ladies them there?
Everybody sing. Oh, we don't have no behavior. Total disorder. Don't cross the border. Don't cross the border. Bartender, hurry up with my order. Oh, the whole place get turned over. Can't pay my secret powder. Everybody know the time we touch down splitters. Dance my show. Fine, yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining splitters. Dance my show. Fine, yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining. No,
They can't drink like we.
none of them can't fed like we. Can't have energy like we. Full of stamina, full of vibes like we. Vibes up from the time that we reach. Drinks up, no the madness release. We having a good time. We don't have no time for bad mind. Oh, we don't have no behavior. Total disorder. Don't cross the border. Don't cross the border.
I want give it to ya. 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 I want give it to ya, baby. I want give it to ya, honey. I want give it to ya, sweetheart.
Labor rights.
Where you whining, turn me up. Like the mountain of overcome. Why it's so sweet and I love the song. Come give me some shit.
All over your flag, wave your flag. If you have your flag, wave it. If you have your flag, wave your flag. Labor rights.
I've traveled through the stars and many moons to find you.
I say,
Baby, the sugar on your skin, the sweetest melanin.
go no man.
See when you step out into the light and your body looking right. No constellation in the sky, never take a shine. I'll travel and
What the true labor right ladies them there?
on your side.
What do I say? You're comfortable, you're alright.
Say it to me, I will be around for the entire night.
Ease up. Take a wine on.
Take a wine away. Baby, I've traveled through the stars and many moons to find you. Baby, the sugar on your skin, the sweetest melanin.
Cool it.
See when you step out into
Let me
the
tell you, you know.
body looking right. With no consolation in this life, never take a shine.
I travel a million miles.
Just look up on
I want to say the ladies if I can't wine. The good labor right ladies there.
Say it to me, I will be around for the entire night. See, baby, while I'm close, I'll be
Brother Paul, the girl, them come on.
doing things to me that I cannot deny.
Yeah, man.
The way you look
What the prospect family there?
so sexy.
Prospect.
Be back one time when you give me that crosswine. Take my boat to the dark side. Anchor down by the bayside.
Roll it down, roll it down, control it down, roll it down, roll it down, roll it down, control it down, roll it down. When them fly up in your face, gal, make them know them place number one in all the race, gal. Could never replace independent and you're strong, gal, and you set the pace, fit and healthy living long, gal. Free yourself, gal, you got class and you got pride. Come together 'cause we stronger, unified. Roll it down, roll it down, control it down, roll it down,
And the ladies them segment.
What you gonna do when you get in the temper? What you gonna say when you get in the temper? What you gonna do when you get in the temper?
And the ladies them segment.
What you gonna do when I get out the temper? What you gonna do when I get out the temper? What you gonna do when I get
Put up the flag, put up the flag.
I don't care if you're a flip.
Oh gosh.
I don't care
big up my partner, she does reach. I mean, I'm going to run off the evening. You understand me? I say, that is it in my plan. Right?
You're bigger fight. You're bigger fight. What you gonna do when you get in the temper? What you gonna say when you get in the temper? What you gonna do when you...
Ladies, are you ready?
Temper, wine. Oh.
What you gonna do when I get out the temper? What you gonna do when I get out the temper? What you gonna do when I get out the temper?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I don't care if you're rough me up. I don't care if you pick me up. I really don't care if we buy the truck. They say you're care for us. Now all of a sudden boy you're feeling sick. The way you're looking like you want to fit. You never tell me not to try to it. So you better be
And in the air if you know you a step up. You're not east side like pimento pepper. Give me it hot and give me the temper wine. Temper wine. Oh.
stand up with your two hands full like shutter. Put it on you, you're gonna melt like butter. Please don't shiver when I give you the temper wine. Temper wine.
What you gonna do when you get in the temper? What you gonna say when you get in the temper? What you gonna do when you get in the temper wine? Temper wine. Oh.
What you gonna do when I get out the temper? What you gonna do when I get out the temper? What you gonna do when I get out the temper wine? Temper wine. Give me the temper. Give me the temper. Give me the temper.
Girl, broke out and...
When you're in me, baby, make sure so you're ready, be broke off the girl from your waistline now stick.
Sit down, panic.
Sit down, panic. Genie, wine and
Everybody must know that one. Miss Will. All who drink something with the rum, put up your hand like this. Everybody will drink something with the rum, put up your hand right now. If you don't drink it, but you're sure say you're going to drink it before the evening done, raise your hand. All who drink alcohol, put up your hand and say, Baba. Who you Wave the flag, them. Wave them, wave them.
Promise me lover.
Brother Paul.
And I don't care. So we drinking today and we drinking
Wave them, wave, 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 wave. Yo, Mr. Liberty, you say a thing?
Show a labor right. Show a labor right. Show a labor right. Boy, the young people them love to see where the Prime Minister and the Jamaica Labour Party is taking this country forward. I can tell you, Level, I can tell you one thing. The Prime Minister is not doing a good job. He's doing an excellent job. Anne-Marie Voss is not doing a good job. She's doing an excellent job. Mr. Darrell Voss and the rest of the MP in Jamaica, JLP MPs in Jamaica are not doing a good job. They're doing an excellent job. Do you know what ABC means? It means above and beyond compliance. That's what they're doing, the performance. You know what I say? But, as they always say, when they go high, we go higher. Show a labor right. Thank you very much. Father, bigger five.
All who are hear that song there again, put up your hand and wave it, sir. Wave it, wave it, wave it. All labor, wave it. Forward no bother. Forward no man. Put up some and wave it, sir. Wave it. Hey, labor rights.
Promise me lover.
Wave it, wave it, wave it.
So we drinking today and we drinking forever. Akela, promise my lover, and I don't care. So we drinking today and we drinking forever. Akela, promise my lover, and I don't care. So we drinking today and we drinking forever. Akela, Akela,
Wave them, wave, 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 wave. Hey, Ram. Wheel. Hold on now. Who are one of the bad labor right girl and forward on the stage? Yo, God no. Play one of the song, my boss.
Akela,
I said Ram.
promise me lover,
That's Mr. Liberty.
don't care.
Entertainment at its best.
We drink
Auntie Marcia.
and
Big up yourself. None test.
forever.
None test.
Akela,
One Auntie Marcia.
promise me lover, and I don't care. So we drinking today and we drinking forever. Akela,
People, look on the stage. Look on the stage.
promise me lover,
Look on the stage.
and I don't care.
Look on the stage.
So we drinking today and we drinking forever. Akela,
Look on the stage.
Akela,
Hey. Auntie Marcia, look on the stage. That's Mr. Liberty. All right.
Rum kill me mother, rum kill me father, rum kill me home.
You want to make some nice to Mr. Liberty, no man. Make some nice to Mr. Liberty, no man.
Akela home. Rum is my lover, and I don't care.
So we drinking today.
And we drinking forever.
You're bigger fight. You're bigger fight.
Akela home. Rum is my lover, and I don't care. So we drinking today, and we drinking forever. Akela home. Rum is my lover, and I don't care. So we drinking today.
And we drinking forever.
Akela,
Big up all councillors, all MP, all ministers.
Akela home. Rum kill me mother, rum kill me father, rum kill me whole family. Rum kill me brother, rum kill me sister. Now it want to come and kill
Put up the flag, put up them up.
me, but I don't really care what people say. Oh, I drinking today and I drinking forever. Akela.
Wave the Labour and flag them, wave them, wave them, wave them. Blow the horn them, blow the horn. Anti-Marcia. Wave, 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 wave.
Give me freedom, give me fire, give me reason, take me higher. Be the champion, take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our heads are lifted as we lose our
Everybody was swear good. Start wave a little faster.
nation. It surrounds us, every nation, all around us. Singing forever young, singing songs underneath the sun.
Why?
Let's rejoice in the beautiful game. And together at the end of the day,
We all say.
when I get older, I will be stronger.
And everybody say, oh. Who wants to the flag let me know? Wave it.
Give me freedom, give me fire, give me reason, take me higher. Be the champion, take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our heads are lifted as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every
Anti-Marcia.
all around us, singing forever,
Miss Will.
singing songs underneath the sun.
Oh, God.
Let's rejoice in the beautiful game, and together
Mark it.
today,
We all say when I get older.
I will be stronger. They'll call me
I'm
freedom,
listening.
just like a way.
Anti-Marcia. And one thing with Labour, just the way we don't believe in our loses. All who say one more term, go so. Everybody will say one more term, go so.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go. Yeah, baby, you know how we do. You, me, you tell your friends, I tell mine. It's that time again.
Carnival and TNT is so special to all our we. Like we need blood in the vein. That's how we feel about Port of Spain. When we party
There's madness everywhere.
What's the man not true?
Can I find this?
Light man.
Take another right way for jump and jump up in the air.
And everybody.
Take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now. Start a wave, start a wave, start a wave up now. Start a wine, start a wine, start a
That's a
wine
bigger
now
five.
because let me see you wave your hands and put them in the air.
Light man, turn on the light and pound full.
In the air, high, high, let me see you wave your hands and put them in the air, put them in the air.
You can't jump.
Hey, jump and let them see love and unity, one big family together.
Jump, jump.
Jump and let them see. Let me see you wave your hands and put them in the air.
Me don't want to see nobody sit down right now.
In the air.
Me don't want to see nobody sit down.
Let me
I bet me go viral in the morning. Yeah, I bet me.
put them in the air.
If you smell good, wave your hand.
Put them in the
All true labor right, wave your hand and say.
Hey, jump and let them see love and unity, one big family together now.
Hey.
Jump and let them see love and unity, one big family together now. Wine and let them see love and unity, one big family together now. Wine and let them see love and unity, one big family together now.
Oh.
The fussing and the fighting.
And the war must. All the people them when you come from Jamaica, set up part here. Every proud Jamaican are inside right.
In their shorts, underneath their front, and in their.
Any man that can't turn the sky dead.
But me not put it in front of me, dollars, now me God. Hear this. Love put on the bed, love put on the bed, love put on the box, and me love put on the guinea got me just love put on the bed, love put on the bed, love put on the box, and me love put on the guinea. Just put on it to make you happy, put on it to make you sad, put on it. It come out about it, don't wear a hat, put on it in a.
If you love labor right, wave.
Anytime man put on me clothes and step out, I run in.
Pull up. Brother Paul, say more here about that one here.
You see that little piece of ranking meat that the girls are just in their shorts underneath their front and in their.
All the people about your street, put up your ears.
But me not put it in front of me, dollars, now me God.
Why?
Hear this. Love put on the bed, love put on the bed, love put on the box, and me love put on the guinea got me just love put on the bed, love put on the bed, love put on the box, and me love put on the guinea. Because put on it to make you happy, put on it to make you sad, put on it. It on my own, but it don't wear a tongue. Put on it in a panty, no, we're in a bag.
Brother Paul, I want that one that can't play.
World is in trouble anytime Mojo Banton come.
Pull up. Let me say we never play that one there. Yeah. Let me say we never play that one there. That one that can't play. That one that must can't play, Brother Paul.
Gangsta is purple. I tell you family say that. When we say purple, we mean that. For the one sample the coffee, get flat. How it goes?
All original.
Uno better show me uno on. All original diatic gunman. They will say, show me uno steel. If uno ready to go eat a bank meal. Gangsta step in at the bank and we no free. Gangsta.
Honestly, I want them take with far. Them take with close pan and it out close pin. Always try leave my lip. Don't this the system. Alright? Well, I've been through hills and valleys. I survive out of the old gangster alley. No gunshot, no way me skip and done.
Don't tell a lie.
Me then back in the jungle in me rally. Me want them and pop it off.
There's so much labor right inside. Anytime you see the forward abroad, remember, you know.
You live the life you love. You love the life you live. Everything you
There's so much labor right there.
give. Ooh,
Everybody come.
breathe things I bring from Jack. The wall, ragamuffin. Ooh, great things I bring from Jack. Ooh,
see me.
Big up Mr. Vaz. Big up all the real labor rights in the place right now. Cause we are keep the place active, you know.
Love and hate can never be friends. Oh no.
Yes, man.
Oh no.
Shady, you see you now. Mix up your deal with it now.
Here I come with love and not hatred.
Surely goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of
my life.
Every Jamaican put up your hand and say,
I'm on the rock, and then I take a stop. I had to run like a fugitive to save the life I live. I'm gonna be iron like a lion. I'm gonna be iron like a lion in Zion.
every Jamaican take out your eye. Put up your flag right now. What the people know say clean out above all things. Clean out above all things, Anti-Marcia. All true Jamaican, put up your hand and say, Brother Paul, big up yourself, Mr. Cleary.
There's a natural mystic flowing through the air.
And if you listen
carefully now, you will
you will
hear
be the first.
trumpet. Might as well be.
Oh, look, you're singing.
Many more will have to suffer. Come along, yeah, and dig my song. Too much wagonist, too much antagonist. Wolves and leopards are trying to kill the sheep and the shepherd.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I say that people when they believe in the Almighty. All who say God come first. We are the honor say.
I've got to get myself together. Yes. Can't afford to let my faith go.
We'll play for everybody.
Whenever the sun comes a shining and my sisters are all smiling. No
DJ Sledge.
dying. My people are crying. We are living in the love
Of the Father.
living in the house of the Almighty.
Big up all of them man, them know you're straight boy. All who not power with a chichi boy. I'm light and on man. Brother Paul, how we are going to burn out?
Man to man is just children.
You don't know.
Who to trust.
Hey boy, Sampy.
Your worst enemy could be your best friend. And your best friend, your worst.
Mr. Manon.
Some will eat and drink with you. Then the
until the philosophy which old one race superior and another
Yo, Mr. Dixon, big up.
inferior
Frate.
is fine.
Labor right, never worry, we never fret.
Don't worry about a thing.
Because
Every little thing gonna be alright.
serious singing up.
Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing
It's gonna
be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds, it's by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true.
I said sing.
Saying,
This is
my message to you. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. One love.
Yankee.
Children crying. One heart. Saying,
They give thanks and praise to the Lord. That is it. I don't know what to think. Remember, we are keep the place active. And the Prime Minister, they put them way forward, you know. Big up all councillors, all ministers, all MP. Big up on the serving our place. We see that one here. We not go inch on that one in the park. Because hear me now, you have to just represent. Everybody want to know that one just represent.
Me love Jamaica, me not sell out. Them try clip Jamaica love. We wanna feel Jamaica. Burn the country every day and not for a minute. You want who that does and we gonna flop. Them a mimic anything we say we gonna do. Then we did it. To the country we all we gonna give it. Better leader by far when they sing it. When we say and you own this and win it. And you own this and win it. And you own this and win it. JLP and to the top and on the limit. When we say the most on the road.
But this time, bro, gotta win and we sure. Sure, yeah. The people, them we a pass like him. Yeah, Mr. Whole, Mr. Rule, little more. Give me little more, give me little more, give me little more. No, la. You run the country, stronger we march. Hey, look pan we leader, stepping in cars. Hey, build more highway, JLP party. Prosperity, color green like grass. Hey, campaign no easy, send on the vote them car, them need it. The future bright with bro God in it. Put up your
Young Bunny, you know, yeah, Andrew, Matthew Samoda, you know, I come down there. Shower, like I every other day, them find sitting new for try. Andrew wholeness, him, I give the youth a better life. And to how him love the country, could pick another side. A JLP, I will sweep our life. People self to self, no in a PNP yard. No couple shower, man, no everybody dog. Loyal, no afraid for talk. A shower lucky land, one piece I feel, Andrew, give them what them want. Them live by your
Hey, you don't know say it's a girl Shense representing for Mr. Darrell Vaz, aka Mr. Portland, who God bless, no man curse. Chop, first thing
Waka baby, if you chuku baby, baby sawale, sawale, sawale. Hey, pom pom, iporokoton, ipom pom, iporokoton, ipom pom, iporokoton, ipom pom, iporokoton, akolopa, pom pom, ajari papa, ukuma baby, akurege, ipom pom, ashawo, awusha, pom pom, pom pom, and you baby sawale, sawale, my baby, let me come flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. Make your bumper flip like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. Yeah, deaf girl, wind up on my body, girl. Why like it's a carnival? Girl, me love the way you wine for me. Girl, your wine is so emotional. So wind up on my body, girl. Me while you come wine your waistline.
Yeah. Big up Mrs. Linda.
Baby, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're
Big up Mrs. Linda, just arrived.
ladies. It's Charlie.
That is it.
My girl, come flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. Make your bumper flip like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. Yeah, deaf girl, wind up on my body, girl. Why like it's a carnival? Girl, me love the way you wine for me. Girl, your wine is so emotional. So wind up on my body, girl. Me while you come wine your waistline for me. Baby, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, baby. Girl, you a party animal. Girl, you active, no, you no lazy. Girl, you a party animal. She approach me just like a cure. Me know that she like me tonight, me a score. She sexy, she beautiful and she pure. Girl, and you me adore. So wind up on my body, girl. Wind us like a carnival. Girl, me love the way you wine for me. Girl, your wine is so emotional. So wind up on my body, girl. Me while you come wine your waistline for me. Baby, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, baby. Girl, you a party animal. To own your wine, you drive me crazy. Girl, you a party animal. Girl, you active, no, you no lazy. Girl, you a party animal. You dance so good, you dress so good. Girl, you love how you party.
1, 2.
Ruben, how we are gonna do them? Slew them. Who
Neighbor,
them?
right?
Who them? Well done. Yo, so me say again. Slew them and bare feelings them a carry. Them done but already and them can't say them sorry, yeah. Slew them and bare feelings them a carry. You know I do them something again. When you want your weak name. Who them a could have that them a try. Them got this king Selassie watch you all of them die, yeah. Who them a make us see them with them spell. Them this money well and them so gonna hell, yeah. Who them a could have who them walk us. Them this Marcus I know them all bite the dust, yeah. Who them a make us tell them to flirt. Tell them can't this mama hurt.
1, 2. Labor rights. Labor rights. East Portland labor rights. West Portland labor rights. Labor rights from all over Jamaica. Show our labor rights. Labor Party marching on. Marching on to victory. What a beautiful meeting. Labor right river come down from bank to bank to bank to bank to bank. We have a wonderful lineup here. Several labor rights they have to talk tonight. Because tonight is about Action Ann and Darrell Vaz. Labor rights, Portland of Vazland. And what better way to set off the proceedings than having to bless the stage Reverend Kukudu.
Just to make yourself prepare, I'm turning over borders and frontier. I ain't
Waiting
just
on
here.
Kukudu.
What's it up? get ready on the western coast. Enough of them are dead, you might think say a joke. Them have the money and still them can't float. I come to separate the sheep from the goat. Looking at the heat to see how who about it out. Give them the chalice and them end up a talk. Can't money.
Watch the time.
Stop playing with my mind.
Oh, I know in a joke when she will want the wine.
You call me on the phone.
I know what a talking angel come down.
And now I want you home.
Here we go. Jamaica.
Roll call again.
Roll call again.
Roll call.
Prosperity we say.
Roll call
Wheel and come again. Is your name written there? Prosperity book of life. Make your mark, Jamaica. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. Prosperity we say. Roll call. Is your name written there? Prosperity book of mark. Roll call. Jamaica, make your mark.
See people business and leave it alone. Hallelujah. Hi, hi, hi. Sarah Cabbage is there for me. Hallelujah. Hey, why? Away I myself in you, Lord. Hallelujah. Hi. Say Nicodemus went to Jesus by night. Hallelujah. Today you think I'm in the know. Today you think I'm in the know. Say David kill you, Raya, feed him wipe blood.
Jamaica, let us vote for a better Jamaica. In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor we vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour. Tell them vote for Labour. That's right. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Tell them make we vote for Labour. In this election, tell your neighbor to vote for Labour. Why? We are the government going back to Parliament. Labour alone, we give our vote. Labour Party we love the most. And them alone again people. Tell them again. Vote for Labour. Make we vote for Labour. Hands and hearts and vote for Labour. Brothers and sisters vote for Labour. Make we vote for Labour. Jamaica, let us vote for a better Jamaica. In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor we vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour. Tell them vote for Labour. That's right. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Tell them make we vote for Labour. In this election, tell your neighbor to vote for Labour. Why? We are the government going back to Parliament. Labour alone, we give our vote. Labour Party, we
a young man we can depend and to lead us home to victory. A new Jamaica we want to see. In this
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Show our labor rights. All right, before we start, I like a housekeeping before we start. You know how I run my thing? Orderly, all the while. So those of you who are on the platform that are not special guests, please clear the platform for me, please. Love that. Clear the stairway so when the Prime Minister come, him can get up. Plenty space in here and out there. And the vibe is good, so we don't want to break the vibe. So here's how it's going to go now. We're going to have a little entertainment now. We have a special guest. And then after that, we're going to start the meeting. We expect the Prime Minister to be here by 7 o'clock. So we want to time the thing, so we keep it tight, and everybody enjoy themselves. How are you enjoying yourself so far? So, our MC for tonight is our own Member of Parliament, Carencia Morrison from Northeast St. Catherine. She will be taking us through the proceedings. Give her a big up. And we're making it a festive evening. This is not a political meeting alone. This is for everybody to enjoy themselves. Big up five, big up yourself. You are running the thing nice. Make sure when you speak, you might go on, you run it nice, same way. So after tonight, no guy no talk again. Them talk about varsism. Me I go show them varsism tonight. Me I go show them vars land. Carencia. Give me show it, yeah? What is it? Action and. You know what that mean? You know what that mean? That mean any guy will want to get to her have to go through me.
And before Kukudu come on, big up, play that song here for me. I dedicate this song to Mr. and Mrs. Portland. They can't touch the lion. Yeah.
I'm walking through this valley of test, and I never been a week caught in the wind.
Come on, labor rights.
God preserves I, guiding in all I do. So treading through the ice and the depths, we trample frustration and we conquer stress. Power, God preserves I, and guides in all.
Come on, labor rights.
So all the evils that mean me harm, from no evil works perform shall prosper, yeah. I tell the Obia and the science man come, cause it can't squeeze the lion palm. No demonic works performed shall prosper. The wages of blessing is ever living a life, so we keep our meditation in high. We'll weather the storm and put up a fight, cause we can do anything. And should you feel like giving up, let the strength of your ancestors fill your cup. The power of God preserves I and guides in all I do. So all the evils that feel me harm can go back where they came from. No demonic words performed shall prosper, yeah. I tell the Obia and the science man come, cause him can't squeeze the lion palm. Can't touch a lion. say you're strong. No one can stop.
One. No one can stop your labor rights.
Rise to the occasion. Look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop you. Oh yeah. Rise to the occasion. Go ahead, you know you're strong. No one can stop you. It's for you to make the best in the life. Now that you've got the chance, get up and step towards your goal. It's alright. Fulfill your needs and the wants. You to make the best in the life.
And let me tell you something, labor rights. We don't have no time to gaze. No time to gaze in East Portland. No time to gaze in West Portland. Because when the election called, 1 week ago, Varsland, shower labor rights. Are we ready, labor rights? Come on, labor rights.
Just here.
Yeah. Ready, labor rights.
What's enough? Get the youths. There is no time to gaze. Some come to story to patch I corrupt for being human create yo. Tell them change them ways. Being the youth no hurry, I'm not come yourself to waste out your days yo. You know see so them are gaze. Them come to story to patch I corrupt for being human create yo. Tell them change them ways. Being the youth hurry up because I King Selassie. Ethiopia see now stretch out. To King Selassie I no more rocking on the boat. Things are get ready on the western coast. Enough of them are dead, you might think say a joke. Them have the money and still them can't float. I come to separate the sheep from the goat. Looking at the heat to see how who about it out. Give them the chalice and them end up a choke. Can't bunny earth, them run guns not cope. If I the fire, then now who want the smoke? Give the youth the culture cause I hit me and promote. Them must come together, Rastafari and no joke. Not take no talk. You must see so them on haze. Them come for story to and corrupt what the bingy man create yo. Tell them open up them eyes. Get a youth to hurry up because I King Selassie man I praise yo. You know see so them on
fire. Brother, wanna see her now? Well done. Yo, hey, me the fire, come here ready to put it on them. Hey, me the, yo, I wanna do kuya when them see me with the fire. Kuya when me bully vampire. Kuya when me bully walk the walk. I do them kuya again. Kuya when them see me with the fire. Kuya when me bully walk the walk. Kuya when me bully vampire. Do them kuya. Well, here we go. Ruben, how we are gonna do them? Slew them. Who them? Well done. Yo, so me say again. Slew them and bare feelings them a carry. Them done bow already and them can't say them sorry, yeah. Slew them and bare feelings them a carry. You know I do them something again. Well, you what you with him? Who them a coulda what that them a try? Them got this King Selassie, what you all of them die, yeah. Who them a make us see them with them spell? Them this money well and them so gonna hell, yeah. Who them a coulda, who them walk us? Them this Marcus, I know them all bite it dust, yeah. Who them a make us tell them to flirt? Tell them can't this mama hurt. You know see a dead man them, dopey man them, and no with them. The fire fi burn them. Them don't condemn a be a dead man them. Them don't not like me and me don't not like them. Tell them something and keep no funny man friend. Tell them something and keep no sada my friend. Now go stoop low me chat the raggy road them.
How can I bombing thing them a go on about? How them say them all well up? Now I'm gonna work enough. Yo, strive. Yo. Come and say them can't hold me down. Them can't tie me down. Them can't stop the words where I come back for we done. Them can't hold me down. Them can't tie me down. It was before and no one to come. So me say them can't hold me down. Them can't tie me down. Them can't stop the fire with the youth them a burn. Them can't hold me down. Them can't tie me down. How we response with the now you pinky tongue. Them can't hold me down. From them can't hold me down. That in them can't tie me down. From them can't tie me down. That in them can't push me down. From them can't push me down. That in them can't.
All right. There's a massive crowd outside, and the police is asking the following to just kind of remove your car because you are blocking. This is a Corolla 244459. You need to clear the way. 7461 JW 2624 KV. You are blocking. Silver Pro Box CS 9715. You are blocking. Come on, labor rights. We know that down here, man, jam-packed. Can't hardly find a space. to come in, but you know how we are. We have to follow the rules. No labor rights. We have to start this thing in a right way. And the best person to set the tone for this meeting, labor rights, Reverend Kukudu. Please make him welcome.
Hey, Portland, on the door. What about Salaman? Go Salaman, go Salaman. Hi. Who am I there, sir? Who am I there, sir? Hold on, door. Hi. I was glad when they say unto me, come let us go into the house of the Lord. Our feet shall abide in his house. Jerusalem, I will serve. We have an all labor right. Me want you to receive my heart. Oh, we are going to say it again. I was glad when they say unto me, come let us go into the house of the Lord. Jerusalem, I'm a servant of God. Jerusalem, I'm a servant. Put them on labor right. Hi, day and night. Yo, send no up your man now get to money. We ain't nothing with no up your people. Portland, we never go out of your man from we bad, we say. Who am I also? Who am I also? Somebody go so. Somebody. We never go out of your man from we bad. We say thank you. One Lord, we never be in a man a bad pan. We say thank you, Jesus. Yo, labor right, we have on. No card ring, no them pan, no now we hand. We say hi. We already washed in the blood of the Lamb. We say yo, we are one them whole. No ash, no nail power we get. In a father God we put through with you. You want try what we don't, but at time you are wait. We born in a port and we now watch the face. God we love and a God we defend. That's so I love our we dear my friends. Wicked people, Portland people, and we say action, honor. Never go out of your man from we born. We say hi. You never be in a manner. King David there, King David. Put, hold on. We are dedicated that one here to action, honor. Big up you, man, no man. Big up you, man, no man. Make some nights a labor right. Yo, drop that one here. Sit up on the heavenly throne. Ali. Yo, when we tell some dreadlocks, boy, we are telling them, we are telling some dreadlocks, tell them, say Portland business and leave it. We have done, high. Action and a sit up on Portland throne. Holly. Poo. Yo, we are sending a message. Action and a sit up on Portland. Say look. Yo, when we tell some Rasta boy, run them way, tell them. Say Portland business and leave it. Somebody. Action and a a sit up on Portland Road. Ali. We have done. See Portland business and leave it alone. Ali. Action, Anna. We ain't not do with them, and we do a walk one. Here, man. You think I'm in the door? They got they was dead and hallelujah. Labor right. Send me a big kill. You Raya see him wife lad. Hold on. Medley. Yo, me gonna sing one song when me sing long time for party. Say sing one party song, Kokodo. Can you play that? Una me man one here. Say sing it, Kokodo. I wanna make me and I know. Tell them. Labor Party Martina. Labor Party, Martina. Woman, that's how I hear. Labor Party, Martina to Victor. Me no hear no. Labor Party. Hold on. Wanna say sing it back again? They say me sing it back again. I want to go so yo, show them say labor right. We're full of energy and prosperity. Labor Party Martina. Martin. Labor Party. Martina to victory. We ever tell them, me and me neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and me neighbor. Voting for Labour. Labour Party Martina to Labour Party. Play me low. Yes, every Prime Minister was here. Andrew would say something like this. Yeah, Andrew would say, yeah, no. Don't you trouble Zion. Oh, no look so good. Prosperity people, we have on. Prosperity people, we have on. Can I sing back this one? Somebody walk out. Don't you trouble Zion. Don't you tell them Zion. He might go open sin as Zion. Don't you tell them. Don't you tell them again. Zion Abaki. Open sin as Zion. Don't. Who remember that one there? Vote for Labour. Make we vote for Labour. Everybody vote for Labour. And to only since the government going back to Parliament. Labour, we give Labour Party. And them alone. Everybody put up on hand and say, vote for it. Vote for. Hold on there. Storm is over day and night. Put it there, Wally. You see? After so many years under sufferation, look at we now. We don't look understand what God. Look at we now. So many dark tunnel. But when I put up on hand and say storm is over. Storm is over. We got to see the sunshine. We was in the tunnel for 18 years. Whenever we looked up, couldn't see the sky. Labor right. Sometimes when we stand, it seems I got to walk a mile. Our hearts started crumbling in the middle of the sky. You know what? And so let's come and sort we out. Yes, we feel like hope is, and I hear the strong voice, and a strong voice said, me not hear we know, and we can see prosperity. Oh, we feel like heaven. Here we go. Bless up on yourself, me no come in there, me no gone. Aye.
Labor rights. For those who are home watching, it is a carnival atmosphere in Portland. Send out the shouts, let those who are home watching understand what is happening down here in East and West Portland at this joint constituency meeting. Anne-Marie Vaz, which Anne-Marie then think they can beat? Don't away. Which day? How? When? Who that? Never. One action on. One East Portland. One East Portland. And labor rights. Because our leader is on his way, we need to put in some quick greetings from the councillors who locked down East Portland and who locked down West Portland. And the first division we are going into action on is the Port Antonio division. Emil Rodney, come tell we how it go.
Labor rights. Show our labor rights. Portland labor rights. Portland labor rights. Look around on ourselves when you see nobody from outside Portland. Portland labor rights. Me hear them come here and say them a go broke vase. Them think I saw them mother little old time figurine. Them a vase that can't broke. Them full up the square of people from outer town. And I go talk about say them a go broke vase. But remember this. Don't listen to the noise. Watch the seal. Labor rights, trust the process. Anne-Marie Vaz, Darrell Vaz, moving into a next term. The Jamaica Labour Party will be moving into a third term. Third term loading. Show our labor rights.
Me no partial, ya. I'm partial, me no partial, ya. I rock, ya, rock. Me fire on the wall of them. Me fire on the wall of them.
Labor rights.
Them blood me me rotty. Slew them with karate. Praise King Selassie, you are the high side monarchy. Now you get me rotty. Slew them with karate. Rock with me sword and the first out of khaki. Do not get me rotty. Slew them with
Fairy Hill. Where Fairy Hill there? Where the Fairy Hill Councillor? Athlete Creary.
Labor right! Labor right! Let me say something to everyone tonight. We don't need to worry ourselves because we are in safe hands. We don't need to be worrying about no ISAT because ISAT came, ISAT spoke, so what? ISAT came, he saw, but he will never conquer. Let me say this. Let me say this tonight. Without the fear of contradiction, that the Jamaica Labour Party is the best party to run Jamaica. And might I would like to also add that this country has been growing in a very, very rapid way. We have been able to cut down the unemployment rate. The NIR is in very good position. We have been doing a lot of work for young people. Hard Trust NTA is out rolling out programs for the young people. Let me tell you something. Andrew Holness is one of the best leaders in the Caribbean. Never you forget that. And listen very carefully. Anne-Marie Vaz and Darrell Vaz together, they are a formidable team, and they have joined forces together to put East and West Portland on the map. So let me say, show a labor right, show a labor right. One love, one peace, one unity. God bless you.
I want to talk to Fellowship Division.
Me no pass on ya, I'm a salat. Me no pass on ya, a rock ya rock. My father born the whole of them.
Show a labor rights. Show a labor rights. Let me hear all of the Anne-Marie Vaz labor rights them. All right. Let me just say, I just have one thing to say. We have a good MP. We have two working MPs. And I know for a fact, Portland people no fool. Portland people not buying at the hype. For the first time in 32 years, we are seeing growth and development for our parish, and we want to keep it that way. The path that we are on right now, we are going to stay on it. And this, we are going to confirm the third term for Andrew Michael Holness. Show a labor right.
Me no pass on ya, I'm a salat. Me no pass on ya, a rock ya rock. My father born the whole of them. Me nah beg no friend from none of them. My father born the whole of them. Give me no. Who they know? Them done me rotty. Slew them with karate.
Boy, labor right on a nice. Tell me something. St. Margaret's Bay there. St. Margaret's Bay. Where is Clyde Mackenzie?
Me no pass on ya, I'm a salat. Me no pass on ya, a rock ya rock.
Labor rights. So show a labor rights. When me St. Margaret's Bay family there, when me St. Margaret's Bay labor rights them there, big up yourself. Portland, honestly when me step in this evening, me nervous, me feel nervous, like me feel jittery. Born Portland, I born and grow here, everything. Been to conferences before, parish conference, never seen nothing like this before. Nervous when me step in, but it's a good nervous, good nervousness. Progress we say and prosperity we say.
Portland Green. Portland Green never see Portland like this before. But guess what now? Action speak louder than word, don't it? And from action that take place, east and west, this are the result. The people them show confidence in both members of parliament for East and West Portland. Ms. Vaz, I'm going to tell you something. News of the minute. Who remember East Palm Avenue and the bridge? Shingles material showed down on the bridge for like 5 years, action on. And within months of you being MP, the bridge fixed. Never seen nothing like that. Show our labor rights. We don't come for joke, we come for action. Where Mr. Vaz concerned when I have to talk, because when you travel from town, when you touch West Portland, you feel the difference and you see the difference. Smooth. A reality, man. A reality. You see the difference, you feel the difference, man. Labor rights. When I say Portland, you say Vazland. Portland. Portland. One Jamaica, one Labour Party, one action and one Mr. Vaz. Show our labor rights.
So them got this who? So them got this me? Chat him out that. Bad like it. Hot shot them a shot. Yap them a yap.
Labor rights. A who down here action pack? A who action pack? Anne-Marie Vaz? Action pack? Me and somebody say, we not confused, I don't know if Anne-Marie. Who? We say CR there, Anne-Marie Vaz. You hear your people, they must say, yo action pack, give me them a bado. Because they say,
so them action pack. So them got this me? Chat him out that. Bad like it.
You're not talking.
Yap them a yap. Go inside with your action pack. We no cuss, we no wear frock.
Lego is song me say.
So them got this who?
Vazland, no joke with nobody. Action pack. No chat him out in Portland.
Hot shot them a shot. Yap them a yap. Go inside with your action pack. We no cuss, we no wear frock. Go inside with your action pack. Tell them anything, anything.
Labor rights, Hope Bay there. Hope Bay is here. Hope Bay Division. Councilman on.
Show our labor rights. Show our labor rights. You see, before Portland turned Vazland, PMP for 18 years treated like a grassland. And that me I tell you. You see, when Vazland come to Portland, new police station built by action. New police station down at West Portland built by action, man. New shopping center at East Portland, built by action. New market down at West Portland, built by action, man. Carpenter run through East Portland, built by action. Carpenter run through West Portland, built by action, man. Show our labor rights. Vazland we say, Andrew Wallace we say, third term we say, shower.
Buff Bay! Buff Bay, are we ready? Buff Bay, are we ready? You ready, Buff Bay? You ready for it, Buff Bay? Selector Buff Bay, ready? Come on. Yeah. Come on, labor rights. So look at up on the stage, just come on. Up, 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 up.
We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. 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 We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. 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 Look how the sun now raising up and the cloud now.
Show our labor rights. Show our labor rights.
Labor rights, we're looking good. We're looking good. I heard that a little man and a little lady saying that they want to break the vases. But let me tell you something. I pity that I know said the vases are very hard to break. I wonder where they were when Portland was off the map and the vases came and put it back on the map. Most of the time we forgot. Don't let no one trick you. Don't let them come and trick you. I just want to let you know the Buff Bay division is ready. If an election should call tomorrow morning, we are ready to make the Jamaica Baba Party be proud and also our MP, Honorable Darvaz, be proud to victory. Thank you. God bless you. Stay focused and don't let no one trick you. Show our labor rights.
We're ready, yeah, we're ready, 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 we're ready, yeah, we're ready, 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 ready. Look how the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it up. The girl them a wine non-stop, we are the drinks them in a mic.
East and West Portland. And selector, I want you beat it low when me I beat it like a prayer meeting. Because the labor right, they need for the panda ready, man, because we're ready, you know. For everything we want, yeah, we are sending message, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. If you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. Yeah. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. So labor rights, we have to greet our specially invited guests here. MP, Dr. Norman Dunn. You ready? You ready? You ready? MP Pernell Charles Jr., you ready? You ready? You ready? Come on.
And everybody in a real nice mood. We're gonna party all night, all night. Everyone with painted body, clean credit and tainted money. Nobody want to dance by the
I have a question for MP Matthew Samuda. You ready? You ready? You ready?
We're ready for the road.
You ready? Ah, MP ready, so everybody ready? Mayor Paul Thompson, you ready? You ready? You ready?
Show our labor rights. Show our labor rights. Labor rights. Let me hear it from the Mansion Hill Division, labor rights. Let me hear it from the Mansion Hill Division. Labor rights. The country is in a very, very good position. Microeconomics is fine. Employment is going down. And we have strong reserves under the leadership of the Honorable Dr. Andrew Michael Honage. Show our labor rights. Labor rights. Labor rights. I notice
I noticed the PMP. When they want a candidate, they go all over Jamaica to find a candidate. And guess what happens after they get a backsliding? You don't see them again. Crawford came and he got a backsliding. You don't see him again. Reverend Jackson came and him get a backsliding. You don't see him again. And the guy hides at B, our name, the B can't stand for anything. But the guy hides at B. When him get a backsliding, you're not going to see him again. He saw them bring them in. But one thing I know, Shaka Shem would have done a better job because he lives here. He lives here with us. You, labor right. You think say action and is a he's a woman. Action and backside all of them and send them back home. But it's one thing I want to say to the guy. The guy hides at B. I don't know what B stands for. But the guy hides at B. I want to tell him, say, to leave Portland business alone. Portland business. All right, labor right. I know you're charged up. Portland business belongs to the Vazes, and it is the Vaz land. All right. You know what I have to say to you, Portlanders? I want you to sing this song with me. One more term pandem. I want you to say one more term pandem.
Oh, God bless. No man curse.
See them. One more year on the boat, goddamn. Them not gonna live to see we broke again. We get the wings them, so we not stuck again. Let's the bad mind out and look again. And some hard work we put in, and them a block it. We never want to put a foot in, but what did it? No man can try take what happened. So we go for the up and all out, not forget they got chuck off. Yeah, and me talk that big and serious and no smiley face, no laugh. Yeah, all right, we are wings and food in a plate.
All right, labor rights. The PMP have a way of saying, when you ask them about any project that is not going well, they say they have it in the pipeline. But Action sure them say she's a better plumber than all of them because she clear all the pipeline. Everything them have in the pipeline. So labor rights, next year we are going to do it again. One more term for them. Show a labor rights.
That was Manchanil division. Manchanil, solid for the Jamaica Labour Party. Now, before we call on our specially invited guests, I got a message from Bigger Five. He tell me, say, look here, hold on. Bigger Five make me know, say, him in a Portland. And him have something to say. And he just want me give him 2 minutes for him to say what he want to say in music. So Bigger Five, your time to stop the people.
Shut up. Chat too much. Oh, God bless. No man curse.
See them. One more year on the book of them. Them not gonna live to see we broke again. We get the wings them, so we not stuck again. Let's see bad mind out and look again. And some hard work we put in. And them a block the door, never want me put a foot in. But what fi bip, no.
Yo, Shaggy. Yo, cuz. Family. Yo, I know what it is. I'm say family. Sure. If I want it, me hate a fern killer. Me no believe in a fern killer. Family. I'm say family. Me love me family, them to me heart. You do the earth, one of them. Real kill it, they to the end, they from me start. Real better them. Cause them no know when we a buy 3 sardines and the 1 pound of rice from shop. And them no know when we a get chased by cops and the can drop. And all the woman know how I feel. And me know all of them. And me know how real now make them trick me and kill me. No way. Me have couple dogs, me know that end for me. That I say love, that I say loyalty. Before you trouble the family, just remember me. My last I know I don't care. I have to protect the dog, them remember enough for me. The money, the fame, no mean nothing to me. If you are free, one of my brother, then you want to free me. After all, dog and us, we had pan a call. Spit me turn up in your some rock, some slip, liquor, move, you, wet, keep up, girl, drop, quicker, make a dance couple times, girl, I take my picture. I bet me turn up in ya. Drip, Mac, yo, college, drip, yo, sir. Drip, I bet me turn in ya. I'm drunk, you're too bad. Flames shock off, it take over. Nova Scotia, me bossy bounce, everybody touch your shoulder. I to the left, man, I rock it like coaster. Full suit, a close cologne, a Tom Ford. Make me take a next step, them girl a take set. As she a move to the beat, catch your foot there. I will not take jet, you with the headset. Me just a sing at the boot, I'm not take no check. Cause so catch me, me still a dance. Me catch it, dance, me still a dance. So catch it, dance, me still a dance. So catch it, flames rock, food.
I love my favorite, oh, without latex. No. She knows that I'm not taking. Oh, had to bury let her spin and I spit out. It a race and a flick out. Just skip them hold me at the goat that JLP tight like a 10-rock planet. Hosanna, God, she call me the Godfather. Oh, wave like a bandana.
Wally!
God.
A Daryl on down here called Godfather. Wanna not be for yourself down here. Wanna think me no know one of they are sing say? Labor rights! It's a party atmosphere here. No, MP Anne-Marie Vaz and MP Daryl Vaz is how bus I go leave Portland next week. How much bus I go conference next week? What is Portland going to do at the National Arena? I was told that East and West Portland going to roll out to the National Arena next week, Sunday, in your hundreds of thousands. Labour Party River come down bank to bank to bank to bank. And I'm going to call on my colleague MPs to ask them one by one how them see for conference. MP for Southeast St. Mary, Norman Dunn.
Music man.
My granny tell me say you see, when a tree out fi dead, he orange or he red. clean up the division. So nobody come with no wrong. It will bring a bam bam.
Belfield division.
Bam bam.
Jonathan Bay division.
Bam bam. What a bam bam. Now man done there so a prosperity. He made the place pretty like a road. And if you see up here.
Labor rights, let me hear you. Labor rights from East Portland, let me hear you. Labor rights from West Portland, let me hear you. Labor rights from Southeast St. Mary, let me hear you. Boy, I want to tell you, say, them have this thing to say. Labor right, river come down bank to bank. But tonight is not river, it's a tsunami in Varsland. If anybody want to test me, either in East Portland, West Portland, or Southeast St. Mary, tell them to come. But I want to tell you, Darrell and Anne-Marie, boy, this place too small to hold us now. Because Southeast St. Mary alone could fill this room to show you the strength of the Jamaica Labour Party in Southeast St. Mary. But I tell you, I want to address something here tonight. Because you have a little man where them decide to run against me. And about 2 weeks ago, them decide to put a constituency meeting in Southeast St. Mary. And you know what happened to them? Showers of blessing come down and just wash them out. But I show you the sign on the wall, because whenever the Prime Minister call it, the PNP will be no longer in Southeast St. Mary. Them have a saying, and I want to say this to them down there: take sleep and mark death, because that is a sign. It is a sign that is coming. And the thing that he's saying, why, Mr. Done, for him think that. But him not realize, say, me just come. Because this man, you remember when he used to go primary school? I have suck and they call it serve me long. Well, this is one of the man we can't done. Because you and the people of Southeast St. Mary, I will serve you long. But the only done that I can ever talk about is this. In 2017, them sent a man against me named Sugar Shane. And when I do with him, I done him. Then I'm carrying back in 2020, and I done him again. So the other day they have a man named Ferguson that they have run against me, and he's a reasonable man. Can't tell you that. But what the PNP do as they always do, them diss the man. And them carry a different man again against me when me I go just done him again. So that is the only done that we'll ever hear about. Because this done is a man where once you try to test me, that is it. And I want to tell you, say, I want to tell him down there, say, just a warm up. Because them are run up and down there and there as if down there belongs to them. But I want to tell you this. We in Southeast St. Mary, we not follow nobody. And I have a thing to say that Southeast St. Mary is back of the line.
But one thing we don't do, we not back at nothing. We not back at nothing. Them know how to be back at something. And we don't back at nothing. So we are always at the front of the line. And I want to say to him, and I want to show you something. There was an article in the paper the other day, an article that he wrote. And the man put a road in the article. And we have a girl here named Monique from that road, named Banana Gully. And the man said, that road is so bad and the MP not fixing the road. But that road is a road that belongs to a PNP councillor. So what could go so? So let me ask him a number of questions. Where were you when there was a dirty water before a Notre Bay primary school that I came to Southeast St. Mary and fixed? Where were you? Where were you when the clinic in Notre Bay was being taken away by the sea and I fixed it? Where were you? Where were you when the Fort George Road to Boxers Mountain and Pleasant Hill was a river course and I came and fixed it? Where were you? When the Camberwell Road and the Long Road needed fixing and I fixed a portion of that road, I am asking him, where were you? The man said, in behind there. Say in behind there. And it shows you how the PNP lies. Try to trick people. Because the only man we're born at Southeast St. Mary on any political ticket is Norman Dunn. I born there. So let me say to you, Southeast St. Mary is strong. Southeast St. Mary is ready. And whenever the Prime Minister decides to call the election, the third term in Southeast St. Mary is loading for labor rights. So we have Anne-Marie in the east. We have Darrell in the west. We have Southeast St. Mary down there. And for all the man that bet this thing called a trifecta, that is the trifecta that will reach them whenever the Prime Minister calls the next election. So I'm proud to be here today to stand with my sister Anne-Marie Vaz and my godfather Darrell Vaz, and to assure the Prime Minister and all the people in Southeast St. Mary that whenever the Prime Minister decides to ring that bell, Southeast St. Mary will be called in the willing column. Shower labor rights, shower labor rights, shower labor rights.
This man runs Southeast in Maryland. I'm a clean up the division, so nobody come with no wrong. It will bring a bam bam.
Belfield division,
Bam bam.
Canada Bay division,
Bam.
Labor rights. That song they will play. When them said this man don't trouble no one, but if you trouble this man, it will bring a bam bam. Who them attack? Who? Who? Who them attack? Darrell Vaz? Darrell Vaz? You get it right. Shower labor rights. And from Southeast St. Mary to Southeast Clarendon to another champion boy MP, Minister, our friend, Member of Parliament, Pernell Charles Jr.
Pernell Charles Jr., Southeast Clarendon. Our town, our home.
Shower labor rights! Shower labor rights!
Burn down the boat house and give the fence some girl. JLP out with a bench now.
Dance Junior. Hey, greatness are running in your blood. Greatness are running in your blood. Clarendon, greatness are running in the blood. Greatness are running in the blood. JLP, them can't see me down in the mud. Greatness are running in the blood. Hey, greatness are running in the blood.
Hold on, Mr. Music. Let me start by firstly acknowledging Mr. and Mr. Portland and Mrs. Portland. Let me acknowledge all of the ministers, MPs, councillors, caretakers, everyone on the stage. But most importantly, the laborites who are here today. Show our laborites. Hold on. Let me tell you. We don't have a lot of time. So let me get straight to it. When I drive up and ask Dr. Dunn if it's Port Antonio High School or Stadium, because the amount of laborite when me see from outer road come around the bend. I am so proud. I'm so proud of what I'm seeing in Portland. And let me tell you why I'm proud of Portland. I'm proud of Portland because it means that you understand that you have to defend what the Jamaica Labour Party is doing for the future of Jamaica. Hold on. I'm proud of Portland because what I see here today confirms for me that you understand that we are not going to take lightly any boy who come and chat up their mouth about what they plan to do here. I'm proud of Portland because I want to tell you, I can call on Minister Vaz as a member of parliament, as a minister, and he is responsive. During Beryl, my constituency is one of those constituencies that was devastated. We have the most houses that have been totally destroyed in the entire country. And when I called Daryl the night, Daryl called me back about 2 a.m. and said, Pernell, get up. I will be in Southeast Clarendon by 9 o'clock to walk with you. As a Jamaican, I want ministers who are here to give and not only to get. As a Jamaican, I want ministers of government and members of parliament who I know care about me. And what I see in Minister Vaz and Action Ann is a double duo of passion and caring, and most importantly, they know how to get the job done. Now I'm going to tell you, the Jamaica Labour Party for 8 years has been on a mission. The mission that we are on is to make sure that we can pull Jamaica from where the PMP has placed us and pushed us down into a place of development. It is not an easy mission, because as we try to develop the country, you have persons who are fighting for power, willing to do anything they can to tear down the Jamaica Labour Party, even if it means tearing down Jamaica. Hold on. We better get it right and understand that if we're going to protect all that Andrew Michael Holness has done with the government, it means that we're going to have to equip ourselves and get on the battlefield. You have too many people now talking and not voting. And you have too many people voting, but them not talking. And we as the laborites right here, right now, have a mission and a responsibility to make sure that we keep Jamaica on track. It requires us, hold on, I only have 10 more minutes. It requires us to appreciate the gravity of what is taking place. All of the Jamaica Labour Party achievements, all of the increase in minimum wage, new buses coming in from Minister Vaz, new garbage truck, care packages, burial checks, all of those achievements are for the Jamaican people. Every single achievement that has been a Jamaica Labour Party achievement must be understood as being for the Jamaican people. We don't want them to think, listen to me carefully, listen to me. We don't want them to feel that we are here bragging and boasting. But we have to make sure that every single Jamaican that has to make the decision of where they put the X is clear about our track record. Because when you have to decide who to choose for to continue to lead this country, you have to know what they have done, you have to know what they are doing, and you have to know what they plan to do. What do we know about the opposition? We know that they had more than 20 years leading this country, and all they did was lead us down into a pit during the best times when everybody else was growing. What do we know about the Jamaica Labour Party? We know that when the Jamaica Labour Party takes up the mantle of this country and leads us, even during the hardest times, even during the pandemic, even during a hurricane, even during a flood, Jamaica comes out better than we were before. I have been given a task to serve in this cabinet now as the Minister of Labour and Social Security. And I want to tell you, we have made a commitment to Jamaica to make sure that we grow the farm work program and get opportunities for all of the youth them who want to go overseas and get the skill and give the time and come back and make something of themselves. And I'm going to work with your members of parliament to make sure that any youth who has the competence, has the determination, has the discipline, gets that opportunity. Don't listen to those who come and chatter off their mouth, because they have been doing it for 20 years. I want to send a warning to Jamaica. And this warning is not just to labor rights, it is to every PMP and every person who doesn't know yet. They're undecided as to where they're going to support. You better understand, sweet mouth can't put anything in your pocket. Sweet talk can't make the country grow. If you want the country to grow, you have to have good leadership, good decisions, and strong management. And that is what you get from the Andrew Holness Jamaica Labour Party government.
We no one think we strength done. We would have bleed momentum. Burn down the board house and get the fence down, yeah. JLP out with a bench now. Hey, Father God, we might not be the best son.
Let me tell you, when I'm confronted by some of these persons who like to chat about what they want to do, all they have been doing in my constituency, Daryl, is staging protests and spreading propaganda. They should change the name of the party to the Protest and Propaganda Party, PNP. We have a message for them. The young people of Jamaica are tired of your lies and your rubbish. That is why so many young people don't even like the politics no more. Because they get confused. Because they're seeing Jamaica growing and building, and then they're hearing these people on the other side chatting about how bad things are, and they're wondering what's going on. But I want to encourage the young people, don't just listen. Get involved. Look into it yourself. Ask yourself some questions. Which party has been able to increase the minimum wage by 100% in the last 8 years? Which party do you have now that you can be proud of, that has said to the older people who are over 75, we will take care of you. We not make you suffer. We not make you starve. And so we will introduce something called social pension to provide you who have never had before with a chance.
Jamaica, let us vote for a better Jamaica in this election.
Which party is it right now that is saying that we want to make sure that if a youngster go through primary and secondary and go to university and does well, that you have a chance to buy a house, you have a chance to pay off the student loan? And so we have completely changed it by taking out any need for you to get guarantor. We are making it easier for the young people to succeed in Jamaica. Right now, under heart, if you want to get a skill or a training, we will pay for it. And on top of that, we will pay you a stipend.
Jamaica, let us vote for a better Jamaica. In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor before.
Now let me tell you, I know you all know my father. But I grew up also with my granny, my grandmother, Marita Charles. And she taught me a lot about life. And my grandmother used to tell me all the time, don't make anybody put you in any position where you have to say, if I didn't know. There are a lot of persons right now watching us who are saying to themselves that them going to sit down at them yard and them not get involved and whatever goes, goes. And then when something bad happens, you say, if I didn't know. The message to you is Jamaica is on the right track. Some of you who are under 26 years old wouldn't know anything else but Jamaica Labour Party government. Because when you were 18, it was 2016. And so you don't really understand where we are coming from. You don't really understand the situation that we were in when this country was being led by the PMP. And so I want to make sure that for those of you who are under 26 and going to make a decision as to who to vote for, make sure you ask some questions. Make sure you find out about something with them called FinSac. Make sure you ask some questions and find out about the economic instability when the dollar used to move up and down, left and right, go all around the place. Make sure you ask questions about how hard it was for students to even get a loan under the PMP. You need something to compare the Jamaica Labour Party to. Because when you hear them talking, you don't really understand how it used to be. And so, many of you can be fooled. But I am here to tell you, we will not allow anybody to manipulate the minds of the Jamaican people. We are going to make sure that we hold strong and ensure that the Jamaica Labour Party under Andrew Holness gets the next term. And for Portland, I want to encourage you, and I want to ask you to make sure that you protect Vaz, protect Anne-Marie Actionan. These two have turned Portland into one of the most beautiful, developed areas of this country.
In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour.
Let me tell you, as I'm winding up, as I close, you see these two? I am proud to be a Labourite. I'm proud to have the opportunity and the blessing to be a part of the administration that is protecting the people of Jamaica. I am proud to have the Prime Minister that we have, who has the vision to be able to make the decisions that cause us to have the kind of economic stability that we can look on Jamaica and after a hurricane say here is $8 billion Jamaican dollars to protect Jamaica. Hold on. I am proud to be a part of this government that for the first time since independence, Anne-Marie, we are living in a Jamaica where Jamaica can pay for its own roads. Before, hold on, I don't want no music, young people. Before, if we were going to build a highway, you had to send a minister to the World Bank to go work out a loan to carry back people money to build the road. Now, under the Andrew Holness JLP government, you are able to benefit from Jamaica building its own road. Hold on. I don't want you to take it lightly. I want you to remember everything that I'm saying today. Because you have to go out there and spread the message. Because you have some people who only want to spread propaganda. And they have a mission. And you better believe, so they are willing to do anything to get the reins of power. Because we have built up the coffers of Jamaica, built up our reserves, and they want to come and spend that money. And they won't spend that money, I believe, in the best way. How are we going to protect it? By making sure that when the next election comes, when the PNP come to you, you must tell them you're not turning back. When somebody who is independent asks you why, you tell them, I'm not turning back. Whenever that bell rings, I want to see as much Portlanders and people from the Jamaica Labour Party walking from house to house. Every supervisor, captain, indoor, outdoor, runner, driver. And we must tell them, we're not turning back. We have to make sure. We have to make sure that we protect the future of Jamaica for the generations to come. And the best way to do that is to make sure that we are not turning back. Stick with the JLP. Stick with Anne-Marie Vaz. Stick with Daryl Vaz. And if you want to stick with Andrew Holness, let me hear you say, show our labor rights. Show our labor rights.
In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour. Grab your Labour, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor we vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour. Tell them vote for Labour.
One more thing, Mr. Music. I'm going to tell you a secret. For those of you who don't know, you are looking right now on a man who is very special to my family. Because when the going was tough, he was there for Senior in ways that many of you don't know. Daryl, I respect you. Anne-Marie, I love you. And I want you to understand that everybody that is here to protect you. Show our labor rights.
No. Him can't leave. Him leave out one of the most important things. How the farm work here, them go.
Hey.
In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party.
Colonel, you hear what him say? He say, oh, a farm work yard go. And you stop talk same time. Eh? Huh?
I want 100 for the youth them. Youth them want to go foreign.
Yeah, that's a bigger file. That's a bigger file. That's a bigger file.
All right. Minister Pernell Charles, I'll be inviting you to my constituency very soon to ask you the same question up there. But it is one thing with this government. Anything where one MP get, every MP get his same thing. So, if you don't see it on the other side, ask them where them do it for them own. But we put ours to good use. Now we have another strong, powerful lady in the Jamaica Labour Party. She saucy bad. She talk her mind. Wanna figure out is who? You figure out who is who? Who? The member of... Hey. And I sang where she says she want. I want where me say me want for her. I bounty killer me want for her. The member of parliament from West Rural, St. Andrew.
It might rearrange, don't take it strange. Only the real left on the range. Yo, shut up. Some people in them stuck up. I'm a general. I million but a chicken one. No change on the killer, yes, I'm the same one. Have a million problem, but I'm a chain one. Them get the worst when them things say them detain one. Those are can't tell
Juliette Cuthbert, you see in life for nothing I go off, but them member, you know. But what you people them say, and them want your rule if your next term, them want tear down and pop you down. Nah, listen what them I say, Them want you say you feel, but you are win the next term this year. Right now, Juliette not have no worries. She a lead on everything.
Boy, I almost couldn't come inside. I said, boy, what is happening? No imported crowd. No importation. We could hardly come inside. East and West Portland. Let me tell you, Portland is I'm from St. Thomas, but Portland is my favorite parish. Yes. Let me say hello to all the ministers. And of course, I see the councillors here. And, you know, it is so good to be in the parish of Portland. Thank you so much for having me. I bring greetings to all of you here from the great constituency of St. Andrew West Rural. I hear some people that talk about say, me not trouble. Me not in no trouble. Because I'm still faster than anybody when I bring come out West Rural. Them can't keep up with me at all. And I know that East and West Portland, that you are ready to return Action Ann and Action Daryl, right? To return them so that we can get that third term, because we are not going to dirty up Portland. No. We're not going to dirty up Portland. We're not bagga man. We're not doing that at all. You know, I hear two people talking, reading scriptures from the Bible, and I don't know them as any godly person, and telling people that if they don't choose them, then they're not choosing God. It's what kind of foolishness is that? Foolishness, right? Nothing like that. Those are false prophets, and I know that East and West Portland, you don't want any false prophets here, do you? We want to continue the action that we have been seeing in East Portland. And I'm going to talk for my sister, because this is where I come usually to spend my holidays. And I have to say that I know that Action Hand, she's been doing a very good job. Yes, making a big difference in East Portland. And anytime I send a WhatsApp message to Daryl, him respond in 2 minutes or less. And so you also have an action man for West Side, and I know that you want to keep that. Labor rights, we have a vision in the Jamaica Labour Party. Our leader, Andrew Holness, has set a vision for us. And we're not just having that vision, but we are carrying out that vision. You see the things happening right across the country. And as you heard MP Carencia said, when things are given out, are said in the parliament, you see that all of us on the government side, you see us, tweeting or sending out and telling you what's happening. Well, the opposition, they not say nothing, They're not telling you that them get. But all 63 members of parliament get the same thing. But they're so ashamed because they have not been doing anything at all in the last 18 and a half years that they're so ashamed. Even the Sparks program, they're trying to cast a bad light on the Sparks program. But I know that when the Sparks program come, I think them are dead. I think they know that it's going to make a big difference. And that is why they're talking so bad about the Spark program. Labor rights, we've seen so many good things happening in our country. We've seen, hospitals, new hospitals are going to be built. Health centers, and I know that Action Ann, she's played a big role in the hospital here in Portland. I have seen the new refurbished police station here in East Portland. And this government, we are very serious about crime. And I know in a very long time we have not seen the crime rate reduced to where it is. And I know that we do still have a ways to go. But the PMP, they have not done a good job when it comes to crime. And they're not even trying to partner with us to fight against crime. And so we recognize all the things that needs to be done. We have refurbished over 100 police stations right across Jamaica, land we love. We have refurbished over 100 health centers right across Jamaica. And as I said, we're not going to dirty up East Portland. I have seen a difference in the garbage collection. And I know, Action Ann, you've been building a lot of garbage skips right across East Portland. And we're going to continue that. I hear that there are some great plans coming for East Portland to build up your township. So don't listen to what they're saying about them coming here to make a difference. They will not make any difference. They're all about themselves. Run them when them come to you. They will not make a difference because they were there before and didn't do much with the 18 and a half years that they were in power. We have seen where since we got into government, the minimum wage was at $6,000. We have moved that minimum wage to $15,000. And I know that once we continue with the good management of the economy, that we're going to continue the way forward. And so labor rights, don't listen to the propaganda, don't listen to the lies, don't listen to, and I know, it's easier to latch on to lies than propaganda, Us as a people, it's easier to latch on to lies because sometimes I even have labor rights calling me, asking me if this is true. Labor rights, listen to the JLP. Listen to what all the ministers are doing. Not the PMP and the lies that they're telling. When you look at water, and we have Minister Matthew Samuda, and what he's been doing right across Jamaica. Can you imagine? Sometimes you have to wonder, what was the PMP doing? Nothing. They couldn't have been doing anything because we are doing so many water projects right across the island and still have so many more to do. And that is because the PMP was doing absolutely nothing. They bring in a man, but tell a woman, the first female DPP, to go suck a man's private part. That is nasty, disgusting, indecent, and you do not want anybody like that here in East Portland. So run him when him comes.
Juliet Cuthbert, you see life for not now go and feel about the member, you know. But why you people them say, and them want your rule of your next term, them want tear you down and pop you down. Now listen what them I say, Them why you say you feel, but you are win the next term this year. Right now, Juliet not have no worries. She a lead on everything, yes. And she a win everything.
Labor rights, him not change. Him not change. Not change can't change him. Because even after that or before that, the man called Jamaicans ugly. Can you imagine? You do not want a representative like that. Lepers not change them spots so easily. Not at all. And I am sure that it would just take probably one person in the constituency to get him out. And him probably tell them where to go suck. And you don't want a representative like that. So East Portland, West Portland, I say to you, stay the course. Continue to listen to your Prime Minister. Continue to support your members of Parliament, Daryl Vaz and Anne-Marie Vaz. And of course, we are going for the third term. We cannot turn back.
Now listen what them I say, Them why you say you feel, but you are win the next term this year. Right now, Juliet not have no worries. She a lead on everything, yes. And she a win everything.
Labor rights, we've invested too much in our infrastructure. You know, again, as I said, I'm from St. Thomas. And listen to me now, I live at Portmore. And it takes me no time to reach St. Thomas. Because this government, all we are doing is just build and build and build. Nothing was happening in St. Thomas. St. Thomas, I'm telling you, when I left St. Thomas at 16 years old, and I go back to Port Morant, it was the same dead place. Nothing happening in Port Morant. And now I see buildings going up right by the track that I started running, you know, and the Morant Bay Urban Center. And then I heard this week from the Prime Minister say he wants to purchase another 10 acres of land to build some more. This government is what you want to stay, to remain in power for the next term and the next term and the next term. We do not want the PMP back in power. Mark Golding and him brethren, they're for themselves. Him and Peter Bunting, they're for themselves. Remember that they had a bank together, you know, and they made a lot of money from the bank in, you know, things that we talk about. You heard what the DPP said in the FinSac statement, right? They made their money in some kind of way that they don't want to talk about, right? He said Hamen Tapanar is friend them, right? But he's doing absolutely nothing. I would want to ask Mark Golding, what has he done? What's the difference he has made in his constituency? I would love to ask him and his people, what has he done? What kind of difference has he made in his constituency? And for a man who cannot make a difference in his own constituency, how then is he going to make a difference in the country of Jamaica, land we love? None. The Prime Minister is making a difference in his constituency. I saw a brand new basic school going up. I saw apartments going up. Him a fix up in constituency. You know why? Him love the people and him care. We don't just talk about the poor. We care for the poor. All the PMP do is keep the people poor so that because they don't know any better, right? That's what they do. Keep their people poor because they just have the wealth among a few of them. A few of them. That's how they pass on their wealth. and have them Tapanari's friend and them in the PMP. We don't want them to run Jamaica. We have the best prime minister right now and the best ministers of government right now and the best members of parliament right now. So labor rights, when the bell rings, when the prime minister says it's time, I hope you are ready to bring back Action Anne for her second term and Daryl Vaz for his what? Fifth term. Bring them back. Show them labor rights.
JLP, oh JLP, feeling hot, hot, hot. We're feeling hot, hot, hot. We're feeling hot, hot, hot. We're feeling hot, hot, hot. JLP on fire, we soul on fire, we're feeling hot, hot, hot. Party people, all around here feeling hot,
Labor
hot.
rights. Your party leader is almost here. Labor rights.
JLP, voting sweet, we can't resist, just to vote.
But before him reach, we have another firebrand speaker. And so we journey to Northeast St. Ann, where the Jamaica Labour Party hold on pony seat, call on pony seat, now let go the seat. MP Matthew, now let go St. Ann, Bermuda.
Show our labor rights. Show our labor rights. Show our labor rights. Me know say Portland full of river, but Labour Party river come down bank to bank to bank to bank. Allow me to big up the platform. Prime Minister is on his way, but allow me to acknowledge colleague ministers, colleague MPs, councillors, caretaker MPs, caretaker councillors. Lord Jesus, Labour Party look good tonight. This is indeed a joy. And it's reminiscent of a meeting that I came to in 2009 in Buff Bay, Minister Vaz. And it's the same energy you could feel ahead of the by-election when you know, say, Labour right are going to take not one, it's going to take two, it's going to take three, and four election we are going to take. Boy, Northeast did full of by-election, but Portland full of more by-election. And the truth is, whether you come from Fellowship, Fair Hill, Mansion Hill, Port Antonio, Prospect, big up Eastern Portland. But we know say Labour right there enough from Western. Big up St. Margaret's Bay, Buff Bay, Hope Bay, Malatas, big up Shower Labour rights. No, me did have to come here. Because Portland work on them enough up down an artist center, down a by-election what day. And me have to come tell them personally, thank you. Me have to come tell Mr. and Mrs. Portland, thank you. Because you see, gratitude is a must in life. And Labour rights, we're not ungrateful, we're not hypocrite. So we come for telling you this evening from Northeast Centre. Thank you to the people of Portland.
Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting for?
But you see, Labour rights, we're not there for waste time, but a little history is important and a little acknowledgement is also important. One thing me sure of tonight is that Dougie Vaz I look down and Dougie Vaz.
Watch me! From Jamaica to the Caribbean, from Spain to Colombia, from Canada to the US.
you see, Daryl always tell you serve the people and they will serve you. And that is important to understand because that is the reason you are here this evening to discuss the service that the JLP has given and the service that it promises you for the next term of government. Because you see, we have to remember, Jamaica not always nice. Jamaica never nice under the PNP. It is the PNP that wrecked this economy, wrecked this country in the 70s, the 90s, and the 2000s. And it's we have to come fix it every single time. And when the Prime Minister tell them, said that name PNP-ism, them hurt. Well, the truth hurts. Because we know labor rights that this country suffer every single time the PNP is in power. That is why we can't play no game with this election, because we don't have the luxury of playing a game. We now go back to PNP-ism and schism. We are send them packing because we're not going back. You see, labor rights, Portland is in good hands with Action Man and Action Ann. Jamaica is in good hands with Bro God. We now go back to foolishness. But you have to remember, you know, it's not foolishness just because we say so. It is because them disinvestment, wrecked healthcare and education, then them say people sick and picnic struggle. It is because them disinvestment mash up the police force, no care never did it, then them say crime a give problem. It is because them never invest in the roads that you have so much pothole today, and then them talk about road crisis. Them wicked. But I am here to remind them that since 2016, PNP-ism and schism gone. Labor rights. Labor rights. We here for a good time, not a long time this evening. So, may I go proceed, selector. God blessed the Labour Party with the chance to fix this country in 2016. And we can't take it light. Despite the challenges of COVID, hurricane, earthquake, global wars causing inflation rather, we have done well as a government, and labor rights, I want you to clap yourself. But you see, labor rights, when we say shower, we not just say shower because rain a fall. We are say shower because we are the well. Because ultimately crime is declining and infrastructure investment is increasing. Education is improving and healthcare get better. And we can proudly say to the people of Jamaica, there have been no new taxes for 8 years. We can say we have given civil servants the highest pay increase in history. We can say we have doubled, rather more than doubled minimum wage. We can tell you we have double park benefits. We have increased the threshold for small businesses from 3 million to 10 million on GCT. We reinstated the benefits to the Junior Stock Exchange. But most importantly, labor rights not lazy. We don't believe in sit down pan corner and handout, which is why we are most proud that it is the lowest unemployment rate in the history of Jamaica, because we say work, we say prosperity, we say better.
Work. You see me heavy work. You see me do me dirt. So me better work. When you are gonna
labor rights, the third term, now go come by accident. It go come through work. Cause we are labor rights, so we work. We're not afraid of work. It go come by work and deliberate action. And that deliberate action is voting. It is you and your neighbor talking, make up, kiss up, hug up, and make sure say you and your neighbor and vote for labor. Cause we now go back to PNP-ism and schism. But labor right, PNP have a nerve, you know. The average age of a pipe is 30 years before it starts leak. So when PNP complain about water, and you say to yourself, let me minus from 2024, 30 years and see which pipe them did lay. And you say, Lord Jesus, I know 2014, I know 2004, and 1994. So the water problem them here face now is because them never lay no pipe in 1994, or the pipe them when them did lay with bad contractor who never do the work good. That is why you're not on the water now. They're workless and they're lying.
I make to the corner when I make it. And that's where I meant to take it. Sure. I'll be there for sure. Don't worry. I'm Mr. Bam 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 Bam.
But labor rights, you know they're workless. Jamaicans know they're workless. Labor rights, you know say they tell lie. Jamaicans know say PNP tell lie. But here Wagwan, the truth is, after 8 years, them don't want we just tell them, say the PNP tell lie. They want to hear what the Labour Party do to fix the problem then. And may I just give you a little water information this evening. An action, man, an action. And may I beg you 5 minutes, let me just go through the important part of the presentation. Because you see, Labour right them can party and Labour right enjoy themselves, you know, but Labour right appreciate information. We not in a foolishness. We not make PNP talk nonsense, but we not have the information for say, on too lie and wicked. The whole of you come from Portland. Because no imported crowd not there. Tell God's truth. Before Daryl come here, before Action and come here, the water situation was not a disaster. Who do more work than Daryl and Marina Water in a Portland? Not no son. Nobody else can say so. But me I go tell you some things where we do in a Portland because me don't want people feel say we are compromise what we are gonna do. Because sometimes people forget that it's pure disaster you find. We have to remember, say it is this government in Eastern Portland that fought the worst drought in Portland history in 2022. And we never just do it by truck water. We invest money in our water supply. It is why Packy River get $15 million from the Labour Party for water system. It's why Kensington system get upgraded for another $15 million from the Jamaica Labour Party. It is why Turtle Crawl get money when me sign off because Anne-Marie begged me feet for $12 million. It is why Anchovy get $20 million worth of pipe from Labour Party. It is why Prospect get upgraded at $24 million, supporting over 3,000 people in Eastern Portland with $95 million investment because your MP demanded it. She never sit back and say anything goes. That is a reality. But labor rights, that can't be the end of the work in East Portland. East Portland needs over $3 billion of works. Because the PNP, for the years they had it, did nothing. Not a thing them never do. So we do the first 100 million, just about $95 million. But I am happy to report that the Fair Hill, Boston, Castle to Longpier pipeline has been procured and the contract signed. $60 million are going on the pipeline there. One thing me know, no parish can run good and it capital not have good pipe because the pipe them a leak and the whole of them all. That is why this Christmas me I beg on a little blind with the traffic because we don't go fix the pothole them, but we can't fix the pothole them where we are going to lay some new pipe because the old pipe them rotten and you're not getting no water. We have put $45 million worth of pipe into the ground to connect people at Port Antonio this Christmas. Labor rights, there's a system that is very important. We know the anchovy to Ghost Town line is no good. That is why we have bought and purchased the pipes already and we've gone to procurement because you know we're not in an easy man schism. So we give equal opportunity to contractors so it's their procurement now. That line is going to improve water supply for another 1,000 people in Eastern Portland. But you see, I know say it's not a East Portland meeting, even though we know say this meeting could have expanded 3, 4, 5, 10 times. Because when we look outside And way down the road, the police block the road on the hill. Nobody can drive, come again and it's done, you know. But sometimes people that say, so, all right, well, that go on for East, what go on for West Portland? Daryl, you remember when you finished the Charlestown system and spent 70 million up there to make sure that people have water? I wonder if you remember, so we spent $15 million on Mount Pleasant to make sure that Mount Pleasant people have water. But action, man, I wonder if you remember the Kildare system. I wonder if you remember the Buff Bear system. I wonder if you remember, say, $15 million and the next $15 million you make us spend on them system there. Minister Vaz, I wonder if you remember Woodstock Pines say, are you upgrade that water system? Labor rights, and no bag of chat in action. Everyone who loves me, Jamaica, to stand and show our national pride. Out of many one people, still so much love. You see our government is doing what's right. We care for roads and community. But labor rights, you know, say me can talk about water in any parish for an hour, because we know every inch of the system. But there's an important system and an important announcement that you need to take back to the people of Portland. Whether eastern or western, every time we clear a blockage, every time we lay a pipe that give another 1,000 people a water, only for say shower, because the PNP now give them no water, they might give them false promise. Labor rights. You see this here, man, yeah? God help you when him try find you, you know. You see when him demand water system, he find you Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, him give you a break Friday and then call you 20 times on Saturday. And that is why JLP cares for Jamaica. That is why. That is why the Crystal Springs development is going through the last stages with Ministry of Finance to invest $600 million for the people of West Portland. You see our government is doing what's right. We care for roads and community, building integrity. But you see action man and action and them say, we start the project now because we have elements that we can start now. That is why the National Water Commission and Rural Water start the project in January and I lay over $50 million worth of pipe. We now just wait. But you see, labor rights, we have gone through enough. We have gone through enough. The truth is, we have delivered better days and it is still time for more better days. Labour Party. Better days coming. Don't me tell you no say better days coming. We know say Portland in a good hands from 2009. Me remember out of Buff Bay when Daryl tell them say West Portland gone and East Portland is coming next. And it was to be. We know that the JLP understands the problems. We know that the JLP is committed to solving your problems. We know that every single representative on this stage go home at evening time stressed out because they care about your problems and they're fighting to solve those problems. JLP cares for Jamaica. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah. But it is also clear that we have a leader that cares. It is clear that the Most Honorable Dr. Andrew Holness will insist, will instruct, will deliver on fixing the problems that exist in Portland and indeed the rest of Jamaica. It is also clear that Andrew Holness retired Portia Simpson Miller. Andrew Holness retired Peter Phillips. And we know that Mark is no Portia. Mark is no Peter Phillips. So we know Andrew Holness is going to retire Mark Holden. We care for safety and we care for job. But labor rights, and I know the deputy leader who arrived during the presentation will agree. It is far too long we are play along with the nonsense of the PNP. It is time once and for all that we do an amount of political work that puts the PNP out to pasture, that puts governance out of their reach, that ensures they never have a chance to wreck this country again. Because we know JLP always fix it. But it is time for JLP to build in labor rights. It is time to truly ensure that we move from poverty to prosperity. Show our labor rights, show our Portland. God bless you.
Rise to the occasion, look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop you, oh yeah. Rise to the occasion, go ahead, you know you're strong. No one can stop you.
Standing on a record of performance. Labor rights. You can be proud that you have a government. West Portland, you have an MP. East Portland, you have an MP. We stand on a record of performance. And we can go back to the people on this record of performance. This Andrew Holness-led administration, we have put in the work. Yeah? And that is why we are confident that we can go back to the Jamaican people. We are not going back. We are not going back. We are going forward. We are going forward. And MP Floyd Green, we have to borrow your little line. Forward ever, backward never. Show us straight. Show our labor rights. Show our labor rights. And because we say forward ever, we can say JLP ever, PNP never. Show our labor rights.
Still some dread and silence is your evidence.
Horseman, away at it. Horseman.
Oh yeah.
Horseman, come run one race.
Look at it with a clear conscience.
JLP forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, quiet. Yeah. Hold it down. A Kingston may live. Me live in the ghetto, Western Kingston. I come over here in this pretty little brown lady by election. And me know Uncle God Almighty can come down from heaven, come beat her. Yeah, no. No bother with that. Me, you're a man by the name of Isaac. Oh, you must have sat down and come to beat Action and Marie Vaz. You must be mad. All right. The ladies here ask man 3 minutes you have. Welcome to Jamaica and welcome to the prettiest parish in the country that is Portland. Welcome to the eastern side for the ballot stakes for the constituency of Eastern Portland. Number 1 JLP is from the service of Sir Alexander Bustamante. Is trained by Dr. Andrew Michael Holness to be ridden by the 2-time reigning champion jockey Anne-Marie Action Pause. Looks very well going down toward the starting gate in the colors of the green and white. And this one is owned by our labor rights of Eastern Portland. Number 2 PNP is to be ridden by Isaac Backerman. This one carries 119 pounds on this one. There. Member say, she say a 3 minute me have. And this one is owned by some PNP of Eastern Portland in the colors of the tangerine and black. This one is from the stables of the late Norman Washington Manlai. In the lineup, we have number 3, Independent, is to be ridden by Miller Johnson. Number 4, Republican, to be ridden by B.J. Simmons. And running off the field of 5, 5th columnist, is to be ridden by apprentice jockey. His name is not eligible to call on the radio station today. I start off the 5 runners into their respective position down by the 5 furlong point. 2025. This is the ballot stake as he waved the flag on sending the runners about their business. JLP and PNP, those 2 race together. They are in an eyeball bucker already. Behind them is Independent. Behind Independent is Republican. And 5th columnist is tailing off at the back of the field as they complete just a furlong. So JLP now been sent along by Anne-Marie Bars and gone through to make the running. Gone just about a length in front of PNP, racing second with Isat Backerman. Behind them we come to Independent. Behind Independent we come to Republican. And 5th columnist is a long way at the back of the field as the runners come toward the hope stage. They begin to come out of the final part of the turn, and JLP and Action and Marie Bars gone about some 35 lengths in front of PNP. Under the stick and trying to keep in touch. Behind them Independent, Republican and 5th columnist at the back of the field down inside. The final furlong they come. JLP and the riding champion jockey and Marie Bars and Bars. He's going to make it see. Out of kick. Quiet. We want some more belly now. The Labour Party wants some more belly. Me can't take the whole for Booba Lizard sitting. Sure. All right. You see, when me live in Kingston, me jump in a man vehicle and him say to me, say, "Horseman, me want me money." Me say, "Me go down and Mr. Bars, Action and husband." Yeah, listen to this now. This football match is between the Jamaica Labour Party, playing in their customary green and white colors. Their captain is the young man Andrew Michael Holness. He's wearing the number 9 jersey this afternoon. Playing over the ball with him is the lady, Action, and remember she scored 2 goals for the Jamaica Labour Party already. Playing over, right beside Action and is Mr. Portland. The real big man. 1-2. No, Mike not good enough because Michael Malley never good. All right. Yeah. Darrell Bars is playing over the ball right beside his wife. In goal for the PNP is Master Mark playing keeper position. For the PNP is Isat Backerman with the ball now. And bounce on shot. All right, me fix it. Easy. Me I go bust it up and come on 5 platform. Here comes the ball. Bouncing around in the middle of the field. Picked up by the captain of the Jamaica Labour Party, Dr. Andrew Michael Hollis. He played further forward over toward the left side and final Judith Cuthbert. Cuthbert plays a good ball on final Flight Green. The JLP is coming forward in their numbers. Long ball across the left side. Shot toward goal and cleared away by the defense of the PNP. Yeah, a goal not score yet. When the goal score, on the run by PNP, them hide over, so right? Yeah. So, here is a throw now. Taken quickly by Matty Samuda. Here is the Jamaica Labour Party now. Dribbling away over toward the right side. James Robertson with the ball. The man from Western St. Thomas. Beating one. Plays a long ball over toward the right side now. Finding Robert Miller. The JLP is coming forward in their numbers now. The referee is looking at his watch. There's a good ball inside. Darrell Bars to Andrew Holness. Holness plays it and gives it back to Darrell Bars. Here is Bars. Beating it man nicely. Plays it and gives it to Action on. Action on. Beating one. Beating two. Plays it through the legs. Up high set back a man. Oh my God, that's me. Goal! Action on score!
Yeah, man, it's a big bigger five.
Bigger five. Bigger five.
Bigger five! Bigger five! Bigger five!
No. No. The MC, one of the prettiest lady in a Jamaica Labour Party. She said, me must do something new. All right, Irie. This boxing is between the Jamaica.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prime Minister is here, and I would like everybody to give him, from outside to inside, the biggest welcome that he has ever gotten in the history of Portland. Music man, play your music. Play your music.
East and West Portland. It is a pleasure to see our party leader, Andrew Holness, Dr. the Most Honorable, standing on a record of performance, confidently going into the third term. Let us officially welcome Prime Minister and Party Leader, Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Michael Holness.
Equal rights and justice is our everlasting song. Unity and progress will make our nation strong. Stand up for your rights when you hear the bell. Stand up for justice, hear the freedom bell. Remember Bustamante, he served you well. Stand up, Jamaicans, when you hear the bell.
We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. 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 We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. Ready.
Prime Minister.
Ready. Ready.
Prime Minister.
Look how the sun now.
East and West Portland telling you that they feel like say if it was call it general election tonight.
The girl them a wine up. We're gonna party all night, all night. 24 parties we hit in a row. Tonight at the very last show. Before we head out on the road, the girl them a release the road. So let me see your hands up, so everybody know, put your hands up, so
What
if you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road.
Labor rights. We're ready. Boy, what an atmosphere. And we have to go over to Western St. Thomas. And who is the general over Western St. Thomas? MP, our deputy leader for Area Council 2, James Robertson.
Fire. See you now, well done. Yo, make me the fire, come here ready to put it on them. Make me the, yo, I wanna do kuya when them see me with the fire. Kuya when me money vampire. Kuya when me money walk the walk, I do them kuya.
One, two. Portland, let us welcome our party leader. Let us welcome our party leader, our leader of Jamaica, our Prime Minister, in whom we are well pleased.
Kill me, Michael. Say that up in a town. How are they charge it? Check, bad man here on the town, bro. Look, big that's on the top of my head, bro. Right now, my head. I know it, yes. No way after. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please stop it capping. Boy, please stop it capping. More now, sit a yard of foreign. Get it and solid. Clap your button, you see a clap your button. Now below, and them jam by your bed. Hide them hide. With them friend things, we no frightened. If you boy not a link, them none of cash.
Portland, let me just give the Prime Minister, our leader, a little report. Prime Minister, leader of the Jamaica Labour Party, the party that is building the East. I tell you tonight, I got here just before you. And I am reporting to you that when Friday the 22nd is finished and the voting is over in Morant Bay, you will have one more parish council seat in the Jamaica Labour Party column. I am going to tell you something tonight. I'm going to give you a little secret about our party leader. I never knew that our party leader was a scholar of Paul Bogle, our national hero of the East. What our party leader can tell you about our hero Paul Bogle, Mark Golden don't know the first name of how Paul Bogle go in the history books.
JLP, feeling hot.
I am not going to talk long tonight. We have to hear from Action On. We have to hear from Minister Daryl Vaz. And our leader didn't come so far to talk short. I am going to tell you all in this room tonight, I have never come to this room, tell you something is going to happen, and it don't happen. I will tell you that you in Portland have two of the best members of parliament, and they are going to stay here for a long, long, long time.
I listened to your Minister of Water, Matthew Samuda, talk about what we have done for water in the East. And I can tell you, Matthew Samuda, we are proud to have ministers like you. That is what our future is about. Good, strong, sensible people leading us into the future. Portland, when you hear about your new urban center, if you want to know what it is going to look like, come to Morant Bay and look at what our leader, our Prime Minister has built in the East. The most modern urban center, the biggest town, the newest town. And I say as Member of Parliament to my party leader, you have made us proud in the East.
JLP, oh JLP, JLP, oh JLP, feeling hot, hot, hot.
I came through Amity Hall, and every single bar I stop at, I ask one question, and they tell me the answer. Nobody is going to touch Action Ann. She's God blessed. She worked hard. She's honest. She loves you, and you love her.
JLP, oh JLP, JLP, oh JLP, feeling hot, hot, hot.
When we turn to the Member of Parliament for West Portland, I came here early February and I listened to the people of Portland, West Portland. A lot of you in here saw me in those meetings sitting down beside your Member of Parliament, Darrell Vaz. And every decision he made, you want to hear the result? 4 out of 4, February 26th. Portland, are you proud of the work of Darrell Vaz?
JLP, oh JLP, JLP, oh JLP, feeling hot, hot, hot.
I came here to throw plenty word on PNP tonight. But we have 3 people who must talk tonight. And most of us are tired of people who come and chat. The PNP promised you in Portland for 25 years and they delivered nothing. Look at the work of your 2 members of Parliament. Look at the work of the Jamaica Labour Party led by Andrew Michael Holness. I think the talking has to stop. Prime Minister, our leader, I say to you tonight, and you know anytime I tell you anything, we are ready to give you a 3rd term, a 4th term, and any more terms you want. There was a time many years ago, them used to come and say they're going to take back West St. Thomas. Do you know what has happened? We have East St. Thomas and we're not letting it go. I said to our party leader, you have 4 seats, 2 in St. Thomas, 2 in Portland, and I can tell you, you can count on them. We are going to give you the 3rd term. The people of the East, Paul Bogle people say, my friend, our leader, go and do your work. Show our labor rights.
JLP, oh JLP, JLP, oh JLP, feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot.
Thank you. Thank you, Deputy Leader. And indeed, East and West Portland solidified with the vases. Show our labor rights. Varsland. Varsland. And now, it's the moment, the penultimate moment. We want to hear from Mr. Portland and Action On. That's why we are here. That's why we are here tonight. The people who we love so much, they have put in the work and they too are standing on a record of performance, and it is my pleasure. It is your pleasure, MP Juliet Cuthbert Flynn, to introduce our sister, our friend, a solid member of parliament. She works hard. She delivers. She has changed the landscape. And she don't make people mouth butter her. She has risen above the circumstances. Action Ann Marie Vaz, MP for East Portland. Address your people.
I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand.
Yes, MP Vaz.
From the moment that
you
I
have been a bridge.
Till I lay
you have been like that bridge.
Oh, I
for the people of East Portland, bringing them closer from poverty to prosperity. And God has been so faithful to bless us with a member of parliament like Anne Marie Vaz. It is good.
With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
You know, must represent for Anne Marie Vaz, aka Action Ann. Them know things already we don't play. Me say we know where we a come from, yeah. So we know where we a go. We know where we a come from, yeah. Anne Marie Vaz, when me a talk about East Portland, changes in life from JLP and lead we alright. We can't complain. Anne Marie Vaz, life are not the same. Hey, voila, no.
My East Portland family.
Show a labor right.
You know, I often said that my poor heart is going to give out before my body with the emotions and the love that I feel for the people in Portland, and with the amount of love that is returned to me. My East Portland family, the Lord has blessed us, and I want you to put your hands together for Dr. Michael Andrew Honis, our beloved Prime Minister. September 9, 2018, I stood in that square and I made a commitment to the people of East Portland. And as one of the MPs said earlier on, we don't go to sleep peacefully because we have so much to do to ensure the prosperity of each and every single one of you here and across Jamaica. I want you to put your hands together for all the councillors from East Portland. I want you to put your hands together for the MPs and the ministers that have journeyed down here. We could have brought 100 more, but we are about the business of East Portland. So we brought people here who could tell you about the plans that are in place for this parish. My East Portland family, as I said in 2019, beautiful speaking, can't build road. Billions of dollars have been spent on roads in East Portland. We have historic roads put in the valley, Ginger House, Comfort Castle. We have from the east, out Hector's River, right to Snow Hill. Every single one of the 5 divisions have had roads. Mansion Hill, Fairy Hill, Port Antonio, Fellowship, and Prospect. Because what? Beautiful speaking can't build road. Action to that. My East Portland family. Beautiful speaking can't put water in your pipe. And Minister Matthew Samuda leads the charge to put water in a pipe. My God, I come here and there is one housing development built for over 20 years with pipes and not one single drop of water coming through any of them. And the first order of business was to ensure that large community got water once per week. We're not there yet. And we wouldn't tell you so we are there yet because it's 5 years since I've been here and I have 32 years of neglect to overcome. Beautiful speaking. Can't pay your supermarket bill. So this government, under Pernell Charles Jr., is ensuring that the minimum wage for poor people is raised to a level where they can go to the supermarket. A JLP government do that. Beautiful speaking. Can't send your big nigga school. A Jamaica Labour Party under Edward Philip George Thiago put in heart and up to level 4 certification is free for all of you, old and young. A JLP government do that. Let me tell you something. Education is the only sure vehicle for success, and we know that. So I am going to appeal to all my youths here. Yes, you can go a corner, go rub your hand middle, but that's when you come from school and put something in your head. We have ensured that we take care of not only road and water and education. I want to tell you that yesterday was the trip that came from Kingston with 20 ladies to go into Kingston to do free mammogram. 100 ladies since October have gotten free mammogram. This is our 5th year, and we have gone over 600 women who we are taking care of. And tonight, I want to make a special announcement. For the first time in the history of Port Antonio Hospital, a family has donated a baby incubator to the hospital. No other hospital in this side of the world have a baby incubator. So we're looking about our children. We're looking about our women. And as Pernell Charles Jr. told you, we're looking about our men with our farm work cards and all the opportunities that we are giving you. But tonight, I have one more announcement to make. Many of you know the family members or one of the schoolmates of the children that have been in the terrible accidents down here in Portland. After losing so many children, I was, as someone who used to get up at 4 a.m. in the morning to walk 3 miles to catch a bus to go to high school. Rural transportation is something that is dear to my heart. Because in Kingston, you have JUTC that is subsidized. Many of us parents in here pay more money for our children's transportation than we pay for their school fees. Rural transportation, and I am happy that the Minister Darrell Vaz, the action man, is in charge of that portfolio, because you have already seen 100 more buses added to the fleet. And tonight, I want to say to you that because of my commitment and knowing the pain of walking and walking back home after that, we have procured 2 school buses for East Portland children. The buses will be paid for and maintained by the private sector. We'll be having a meeting with the Ministry of Education to work it out, because the bus will be transporting children from Windsor Castle and Hector's River to Port Antonio. And then we are going to secure smaller buses for sections of Buffby and Millbank, that this bus that can hold 75 people can move. My East Portland family, this morning when I thought about coming here, I started to cry. Because as many of you know, public speaking and my thing. Just put me in the trenches to work, that are my thing. But you have to use your voice. And there are many people still struggling here. You can't give a mic to half of the people in here because they fear it. I urge you all, practice in the mirror and do your thing. But I always say, any day I don't feel emotional about anything to do with my Portland family is when I go pack my bags. Because I lead from my heart. And I want to say to you all tonight, it has been a journey in the last 5 years. It's only 5 years. Only 5 years. And we have gone some ways, but there are far more ways to go. And one thing I know, I'm not worried about the revolving door of people coming and going and pledging and talking. They can continue come and go because my focus is on you and the development and prosperity of each and every one of you. So I now watch them. I now watch no face, because one thing I know, nothing is going to come between the relationship that we have developed. Look here. I know an ordinary relationship, Come me reaching at the yard, Lord God, a whole long me not see you. And next minute we sit down and we chat and thing. A family business we're having at East Portland. And ain't no outsider coming to mash up this here family business. right. You cannot want better than what you're seeing. Rome, nothing was built in a day. And what I can tell you, it was 32 years before I came here that they did nothing. I have been here 5 years. So that make it 30, how much? 37 years. And them still only have me and Action Man name to talk about. 37 years, and them can't show you one tree where them plant. Them can't show you a sidewalk where them paint. Them can all them do a live on me and Minister Vaz and Dr. Michael Holney's name. My East Portland family, my West Portland family, because many of you don't know, West Portland was my base. And West Portland people would have taken me and Darrell Vaz over there. I remember one demonstration in the town during the time when the other side was in power. And you know what? There was not call for anybody from their side, you know. At Darrell Vaz, them a call for to come over from West Portland, to come over East Portland, come run it. Well, now we don't have no own Vaz. Unshakable. Solid. And you see how we roll? Solid and unshakable. Committed. Dedicated. And my heart too. And along with my action team, it will only get better, my dears. Only get better. So I don't have to tell my Portland family what to do. I don't have to tell them. Everywhere you go, people want Darrell Vaz, people want action on. But we not left here, so. Because as you all say, you don't know where my house there. So if you don't need me, you don't know where to find me. I want to thank all of you. When I walk in here this evening, tears come on my eye. Me fret the whole day, so rain don't fall, so I could come and listen to the party leader and the other ministers and to hear your counselors. And my heart is full. I want to urge each and every one of you to go home safely. And most of you can walk, because ain't nobody taking no bus from outside of Portland. Nobody that is here is from anywhere else other than Portland. We don't need the hype. We don't need the fireworks. What we dealing is action, tangible action that each and every one of you have seen. I'm going to give my support system, I can't say better half, my other half, a turn on the mic, and then for all of you to hear the Prime Minister. So tonight again, I want to say to all of you, thanks for the love, thanks for the embrace. Show a labor right, show up.
Labor rights. When action and say travel safely, I say Darren look pan her. Like say, hold on they know. You think you are gonna talk and say no me people them. And me support land. No talk, it can't work. And when you're funny. And labor rights, I feel proud of what I am seeing here tonight as a labor right. What the person say? Me did half to be a labor right. And when we think about the member of parliament who has set Western Portland, who make labor right feel proud of Portland, who extends sometimes from the west into the east, a man who stand up beside him wife, a man who say, look here, and she alone you go face, you have to go face me, a man who is an exemplary minister, a man who is a stalwart member of parliament. I can speak of him as a colleague. You never call upon MP, Minister Daryl Vaz, and he don't respond. He is always willing and always available. You have a good man in your life. Show a labor rights. And it is my pleasure to introduce or to bring greetings or to bring his main presentation, the Member of Parliament for West Portland. One boss. One Daryl. One Mr. Portland.
Close pin. Always try to leave my lip. Don't be persistent. Alright? Well, I've been through hills and valleys. I survive out of the old gangster alley. No gunshot, no way me skip and dolly. When they beat me, them back in the jungle in me rally. Me want them and pop it off. Boy, goes bad to me.
What do you have now? Hello? Hey, follow me. Hey, follow me. Come follow me now. Mix this. Ah! Oh, I'm on a rush them like a pit bull. Mix with the rotten. Tap them like a...
Some me say them can't turn ya. From them not speak no truth, say them can't turn ya.
Me love Jamaica, me not sell out. Them try clip the wings, somehow we can't fly out. But when we there yard, nothing nice like Jamaica. Roast breadfruit and banana. Under the tree with a glass of lemonade. Jumping on the river when me ready for bed. No boy can buy me out, me no figure five. No way compared to Jamaica. Jamaica love. Them get ta-ta-ta. Them get ta-ta-ta. Them get ta-ta-ta. Boy, you try out. Bigger five. Bigger five. Bigger five. Bigger five.
Labor rights. Portland family. I want you to do something for me. Because I want to make sure we set the pace. Prime Minister, I want you to look. I want everybody from Portland to put up their hand. I want to put up their hand. Everybody outside on the screen, put up your hand if you come from Portland. Put up your hand again. Put the 2 on, 3 on, 4 on, 5 on. So you know what that means?
representing a vast land. Not vast I don't know what that means. Vast land. Being an elected representative for West Portland for the past 16 years has taught me a lot. Portland is more than a parish. It's more than 2 constituencies put together. Portland is bigger than the political ambitions of any one person. And seeing East and West Portland combined tonight underscores my point that Portland is a family, like any family. So man, I don't who represented the Labour Party in the worst times between 1976 and 1980. He always told me, son, you are blessed. You came from a family that could afford to give you education and give you a start in life, and you must always give back. And that is what I'm doing. And I've been doing in West Portland from 2007. I don't come here to scrape. I come here to serve and make West Portland and Portland better. I am not here to get into the couscous and the cascas, because that's the only thing that the opposition can do. I am here to campaign on my plans and my performance to date from 2007 to 2024. I don't speak ill of anybody, because they have done enough of that against me. And even with that, they can't stop me. You know why? I hear some people, like I've heard before, that talk about them on broke the vase. I did a check, and this is not Anne-Marie vase, and it is not Darren Vaz. So the only person I can think of is Dwayne Vaz. Somewhere right here, straight them down. It's gonna be sure we're gonna do it. Such man could not break the vase in 2007. in West Portland. Such man could not break the vase in 2009 in the by-election. That was Elder Doom, who is now my biggest supporter. Such man could not break the vase in 2011. Such man could not break the vase in 2016. And such man could not break the vase in 2020. That's 5 elections. But more than that, such man
against Action and after 30 years of PNP. You know who that was? At the time, that was the most popular man in the PNP. The goat man. Where they come give you a goat and give you pick the goat for years before they go to school. And they said it was a buck up because Action and win. So in 2020, she confirmed the victory and won by almost 2,000 votes after 30 years of PNP. Big her up. That is because of one thing and one thing only. And I always repeat it. It is my philosophy of politics and Action And's philosophy. It's one simple thing, one simple template. Serve the people and they will serve you. Love the people and they will love you. Respect the people and they will respect you. Work for the people, they will work for you. And most importantly, stand up for the people and they will stand up for you.
Celebrate Costa Rica, Espanol client, top chopper chop, choppy line dialing, cash up that I instant wiring, and my gala sing like violin.
That is not only my mantra as an MP, but as a minister. And everybody in Jamaica will understand that when Hurricane Beryl came and every parish was out of light, Andrew Honis instructed me, Minister Vaz, deal with the case. I am the only minister in the history of Jamaica that has taken on the JPS and brought them to their knees to bring back the light for the people.
Love and hate can never be friends. Oh no, oh no. Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I.
I want to tell you that our track record is there to be seen. It's there to be judged. I came in 2007 after 18 years of PNP representation in West Portland. I have won 5 elections. Despite all that they have said and tried against me. But you judged the truth and knew that what they were trying to do to me was unjust and wicked. And I say to you tonight that without you, there will be no me. Because you have vindicated me of everything that they have said about me from 1986 till now. Because you know whose heart is clean and who wishes you well and will work for you until my dying days. Run some music. Bigger five.
Tell them, all about man, some made a friend fish. Tell them I take flat food and me take inland fish.
Yeah, me answer the man Darrell Vaz. Mr. Portland. I know joking at that, you understand? Watch out. Hear me no Portland. This is the truth. Fans are set it down there for every youth. Live on, live on, live on. Hey, Darrell fans, you are gonna do this launch at and like you humongous. Portland, I will play still with thunder. A JLP, we have to come for. Darrell fans.
So, I want to say something tonight. They say that I practice Vazism in Portland. I don't know what that means. But the only thing I can respond and say is that I perform, and both Anne-Marie Vaz and myself give action and serve the people of East and West Portland to the best of our ability. Bust it, run that music. What I can say is that Vazism means action. Because I don't know what it means. I want to say to you that there's no other government in the history that has spent more money in the eastern end of Jamaica, which means St. Thomas and Portland. This government, under the leadership of Andrew Michael Honis, has spent more money in Portland than all the governments of the past, whether JLP or PNP. From 2007 to 11 and 2016 to current. We have spent money, billions of dollars, on water, on road, on police stations, on health care and hospital, on water, on road, on schools. And anybody that live in West Portland or East Portland can verify that, because I don't put my mouth around and talk.
Crocodile badness of the town long. Pop, pop, pop. I saw that.
Pop, pop. In West Portland alone, between 2007 and 2024, is 400 houses between Food for the Poor and other charities that I work with to improve the life of 400 families. No other constituency or parish has seen anything near that. You know why? Action, not a bag of mouth.
Good production.
Still I count all money, and me no job for no new money yet. Hey, when you make a dollar, you fi spin it. You fi turn it around and spin it. Millions the inna the billy. No one bag of teeth when you see me. Some fresh cash, fresh cash, fresh cash, fresh cash.
I want to make a big announcement tonight. The Boston Beach lease has expired. You don't know who to trust. No. The Prime Minister has announced that 8 beaches across Jamaica are going to be taken back, and they are going to be run by the government, and the access to those beaches is going to be free of cost for the Jamaican people.
Man to man is so children. Yeah.
So, in the coming months, you will hear the announcement in relation to which government agency is going to be responsible to run Boston Beach, so that everybody in Portland and outside of Portland can enjoy Boston Beach without any entry fee.
This one is a special dedication to the boy who lives down the lane. Rasta, him just a call up my name, you know. Rebecca, Chatetta, Bayetta, tell them a certain boy on the corner informer.
May I hold my tongue, you know. So, I want to give big credit to Action Ann, because every night before I go to sleep, she whisper in my ear, "What go on with Boston Beach?" And before I get anything, I have to tell her first. I want to tell you why I justify the argument about the investment in the eastern end of the island and Portland. The South Coast Highway Improvement Project is 11 billion Jamaican dollars, 70 million US dollars. And that is to make sure that we have access from St. Thomas to Portland, finally, where people can get to Portland without have to going through the travesty of the roads that existed. We have done the Bongbrook Urban Center, which the Prime Minister announced. We have done several million and billion dollars. And I want to say again, because I want everybody to hear me, there is no government other than Labour Party government that has invested the level of money on infrastructure in the parish of Portland and St. Thomas in the history of governance in Jamaica. So you know, as I said before, don't watch the noise, watch Action Team. Because what they do is tell you everything that is wrong, but they don't give you any solution to what they would do, what they did, or what they will do different. I want to say to you tonight, and I'm speaking from the heart, as I always do. The political tactics and strategy that they're using is distraction. They are trying to zero in on the Prime Minister as they have done every other Prime Minister. Because they feel that if they weaken the Prime Minister, they weaken the party. I can tell you. And I stand here. And who want hear, hear. Who don't want hear, don't hear. If anybody believe that they can go through my wife Action Ann and don't go through me, them joking.
Say a prayer this morning. One bag of chanting. Firm and planted. Blessing us a flow like fountain. This morning. One bag of chanting. Party. Me a break.
I want to say something because I'm on my turf tonight. And I want not only everybody here to hear tonight, but I want the rest of Jamaica, those who are listening and watching on social media and traditional media. And this is a message to my Prime Minister. PM, I want you to listen what I say. There's no other politician in Jamaica outside of maybe Edward Philip George Siaga that has been targeted, put out a design similar to what they did to me from 1986 till now. And I want to say to your PM, you have to be strong. Your back have to be broad because it is very difficult. It's difficult for you as it was difficult for me. It was difficult for my family as it is difficult for you. But I want to say to you, these people here have voted for me despite all of the propaganda 5 times with a unanimous victory. You know why? Tom drunk, but Tom no fool. Who God bless, no man curse. And most importantly, Jamaican people don't stone Fluxy Mango. And I want to say to you that I see what they are doing to you. And I've been there, done that, and I'm still standing. And I want to say to you, take all of your inspiration that you can get from me. Because if it was not for you, I would not be standing here tonight. You stood by me.
Me a couple dogs, me know that them for me. Get us a love, get us a loyalty. Before you trouble the family, just try remember me. I forgot to get down, them member enough for it. The money, the fame, no mean nothing to me. If you are free, one of my brother, then you want to free me. After all,
you stood by me in my most trying times, orchestrated by the PNP. And they thought that that would get rid of me. Because if they get rid of me, they know that the road is easier to victory. Let me assure them, that's not so. I am going to do everything in my power, under the guidance of God, to stand with you and stick with you in the Jamaica Labour Party, to give you what Jamaica needs, a 3rd term for the Jamaica Labour Party.
we no frightened so easy. All when you're rolling with the army, that no scare we.
So PM,
me represent.
I ask you to stand here with me. And Maria, I ask you to stand here with me.
We no frightened.
And let me tell you, I can announce tonight that you no longer have to worry about 63 seats, because these 2 are guaranteed to go to the Jamaica Labour Party whenever you decide to call that election. And that is my commitment to you, the Jamaica Labour Party, and you, the people. I appreciate everything.
Yo, what I want family? You know, see the boy. For the little priest, no. Left them to karma. God, man, farm. Don't see. On the top, nerd girl. Judas, him for no say, yeah, right.
Hold on, say them a gangster, them a know nobody.
I mind them.
All right, PM. I have something for you because you need prayers. The way them are bad mind you need prayers. You need gospel because guess what? The only thing when take us through this is the God Almighty up there who knows and who will give guidance to the Jamaican people. Come in, Super. Where there? PM, you know what you say there, to run something.
Oh no, Boy, me never see so much people one place. Me last about 10 times. Me just a last up. 3 weeks ago, we were in Clarendon. And I asked the people of Clarendon to help me to encourage our Prime Minister. Portland people, let me tell you something. Me couldn't do what this man do. A lot of we couldn't do it. So we are going to ask everybody to encourage this man. Are you ready? Let me. Show him love, show him love, show him love. Though the wind and water rages and the billow begin to. Don't worry yourself. The blessed rock of ages, peace to your soul. Men and talk, you know what? Jesus holds you in his arms, so safe and so warm, and you find shelter in it. Everybody, put up on and we got some prayers tonight. Oh, the master. Medley. Are you hearing now? Everybody go so. Everybody go so. Everybody go so. Tell them. Labour Party marching on. Marching on to. I don't hear you. Labour Party. Labour Party. Marching on to. One more time again, people. Labour Party. Hi. Marching on to. Labour Party. Labour Party. Marching on to. Who remember the party and tell them? Yeah, me neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me no hear you. Yeah, me neighbor. Voting. Again. Me and me neighbor. Voting. One more time. Me and me neighbor. Who remember the one there? Vote for Labour. Bigger 5. Make we vote for Labour. Bigger 5. Bigger 5. Vote for Labour.
That's a bigger 5.
Make we vote for Labour. And to all this is the government. Going back to Parliament. Labour alone. Labour Party. And them alone. Everybody sing. Vote. Play me low. Play me low. You see? My Prime Minister now watch them, with them bag of talk, You know my Prime Minister tell them, say, who not ready, who don't want to hear? Hear what him say, hear what him say. Don't you trouble Zion. Don't you Zion. Open sinners up. Don't you every yo. Bigger 5. Me no hear you. Yo.
You're bigger 5.
Tell them again. Don't you trouble Zion. Don't you hide Zion up.
sinners are done. We have done. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Hold on. Listen. We want to hear the Prime Minister. He have a lot of things. I mean, not drive back go a Spanish town until me listen. God bless you tonight. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Oh.
Them can't mark me. Me a big baller, me a no normal baller.
Everybody love that? Everybody love Labour Party? So I'm going to introduce the Prime Minister. But I have to remind you about something, because memories are short. The last time I was here in this auditorium, I told you that the PNP candidate that was supposed to run against Action and wouldn't run. I changed his name from Shaka Fame to Shaka Shame. Remember? And I told you that if he can't win a council seat, he can't run for MP. And I was right. And I want to tell you that after tonight, you will be looking at a new candidate that they are going to try to find to run against Action and. Because this turnout tonight and this support for the Jamaica Labour Party is the best that I've ever seen in my 16 years as
Bigger
member
five.
of Parliament in
Yeah, the
Portland.
bush lad to that. And the bush lad represent for DJ Bigger Five. Bigger Five, press play.
We are tried and proven. We have shown that we have done the work. So anybody that want to come and test, let them come test. What I can tell you, same thing that has happened for the last 5 elections and the last 2 elections in East and West Portland is going to be the same. Those are the... Let me welcome to the platform the most incredible leader and Prime Minister that Jamaica has ever seen. And I don't afraid to say it. A man who not only has the vision, but he knows how to connect the dots. And I can tell you that Andrew Honis has my 110 support to retain the leadership and prime ministership after the next general election. Ladies and gentlemen, we cannot afford to break the chain, the work that has been done by him leading the Jamaica Labour Party government. And I want you to give him the biggest Portland round of applause to make him know that all the noise that them a make about him can't distract us and can't take us
I must represent for the most honorable and Jones.
Let me introduce
Andrew, Mr. Them Coward, then you did that, you want win it. Feel much stronger, yeah. We just bring it JLP straight to the top. Now the limit, we run the country every day and not for a minute. You want who that us and we a go flop. Them a mimic anything we say we a go do. Then we did it. The country we all we just give it. Better leader by far when they sing it. When we say Andrew, own it so we.
I am truly heartened to be in your midst this evening. I am not easily impressed. I believe I'm at the age where I can say I have seen many things and I have experienced many things. And so nothing much scares me these days, and it really takes a lot to impress me. But you have impressed me today.
Yeah, that's a bigger fire. That's a bigger fire. That's a bigger fire.
First, let me compliment you on how beautiful you all look. Let me compliment you on your energy, your attentiveness, and your genuine interest in the business of your nation. You could have been elsewhere, but you chose to be here. And that says a lot.
In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party.
Forgive me if I am businesslike tonight, but I do have some sympathy for you because you have been standing on your feet for quite some time. And I want to get through the messages very quickly. Allow me also to commend your Member of Parliament, Action Hand, and the Member of Parliament for Western Portland, Action Man. In my platform presentations to the supporters and workers of the party, I have raised the issue about the quality of representation that our elected officials give. There are some who are scared of that and probably feel it should not be raised on the platform. But when we come here, it is good that we raise the energy level with all kinds of antics. You know, you saw me there dancing. But it is also important that you leave here with a sense of purpose and a reassurance of the issues that concern you. Because I don't take it for granted that because you come here in a celebratory mood, that you don't have things that are of concern to you. And as your leader, my job is to address your concerns. And when we did our survey, we didn't do any poll. We did a very detailed research as to what are some of the issues affecting you, the people who support the political process. And what came out clearly is the need for stronger and better representation. So before we face the electorate in a general election, we are going to ensure that everyone who carries the party's banner in a constituency is meeting a high standard of representation for the people. And that representation is not just about being able to go into your pocket and say, hey. That is a part of it, because in this audience would be persons who would have asked for things and would not have received it. And that leads to a high level of frustration. But there are more people here who are not asking for things. They are not involved in the politics of gimme, gimme, or spoils. What they want to see are important things, such as improvement in the infrastructure of their community, road, water, employment, security, dealing with pradia lastly, improving wages. And what they want to hear from their representatives are constructive responses. And sometimes the greatest problem is that there is no response. Even if you can't give it, even if you can't deliver it, but at least you must have a plan. At least you must be able to articulate it. And at least you must be able to go amongst the people, hear their complaints and frustration, take their cussing sometimes, and deal with the issues that face them. At the end of the day, people are reasonable in the main. And if you deal with them reasonably, they will deal with you reasonably. And that is the government that I lead. And that is what I expect of everyone who is on this platform. To treat the people with the respect that they deserve, with the patience that they deserve, with the love and care that they deserve. The Jamaica Labour Party is about building a caring society. And I want to repeat that. The history of our country at its start was brutal to us. It didn't show us any care. And as we have gone through from slavery to emancipation to pre-independence, decolonization to independence, it has been a long struggle for all of us, a brutal struggle, to the point where some of us don't believe that government can make a difference in our lives, in a real way. And as the first post-independence leader of the country, I wrestle with that notion that resides in the back of your mind, that government can and will make a difference in your life. And that's what my struggle is, to prove to you that the government, whichever government, but government can make a difference in your life. And the first step to that is to ensure that the people who you elect represent you. That they are your voice, that they are patient, that they are caring, and that they are loving. So, I'm so happy to see you all here. But I do know that behind all of that, there lies the concern. And it is important that it is addressed, because if it is not addressed, you leave yourself open to be exploited by persons who will promise you a pie in the sky. They will exploit small grievances and turn your mind away from good government. And that is what is happening. Positive news doesn't sell. None of you is going to take up your phone and share on TikTok that the government of Jamaica spent $11 billion on the main road coming into Portland. No, nobody. You're not going to hear that.
JLP.
That don't make headline. That don't make headline. But that has transformed Portland. You don't hear about what we have started with the Boundbrook Urban Center, which is again going to transform Portland. Right now, we have several projects planned for housing in your parish. You don't hear about that. You don't hear about the new bypass that we plan to build, which we have already started to acquire land. That is going to be over 50 million US dollars. It's a bypass, but it is also a development road. It is going to open up a whole heap of lands that we can build low income, achievable, and affordable housing for the people of Portland. These are things I have said and announced in budget presentations and said them over and over again. But if you look at what makes its way virally to your phones and to your ears and to your eyes, is some foolishness. 90% of which is not true. And even intelligent people gobble it up and then call me and ask me if it's true. And then I say, you're so fool. You know, go to school, you're not supposed to know that it's not true. It tells me we have a problem with ignorance in the society. People not paying attention to the good things that are happening, numerous good things. But tonight I'm here to also give you a taste of what the future is going to be for your parish and for you personally. This parish is long held as the most beautiful parish in Jamaica. And I have to be careful of what I talk because you have... This parish has some gems. One of the first hotel and resort was built here, and it is now a ruin. You have natural harbors which can be developed, lush, beautiful hills. But you know what is the greatest asset you have? The most hospitable people. Friendly, peaceful, warm, welcoming. This is still the place where tourists come and walk around freely. All over. What you have here is an invaluable asset which we must develop, but with great care. We cannot allow the potential for tourism in this area to be developed without it being, first of all, community-based, meaning that you get direct benefit from tourism, not just work in a hotel or in a resort, but people must be able to come to your home and stay in one of your bedrooms. We want to develop the tourism so that it is not overcrowded and crowd you out. We want to develop the tourism so that it is sustainable, meaning it is not using up more resources than how the resources can renew themselves, or using up resources that deprive you of their use. So we have put in place, my friends, a plan to develop this parish into what is called high value, low density, low intensity tourism. What that means is that we are going to plan the development of the lands that are available very carefully. Not to take any land away from you. And if we have to take over some lands, to make sure that you are properly compensated with proper housing and land so that you can continue your business. We're not going to develop no massive high-rise that take away your view to the harbor and the ocean. We're not going to do any development that take away your access to the beaches. The development that we have planned here is about the people. And you will be primary in the development. It will mean you get a proper market. And listen to what I'm saying to you. The market is for you and for you to be able to do your business in the market. But you know something? In other countries, the market is an attraction. Yes, people come off of them cruise ship and go to the market. Yes, not just craft market, them go to the local produce market. And so we are going to build a market for Port Antonio that itself will become a tourist attraction. That's the vision and the plan we have for you. We are going to develop certain properties on the waterfront, which will include a public park that everybody can go for free. Sit down and throw a blanket and have picnic and keep party and play volleyball and football and have fun. You see what we do with Harmony Park in St. James? We're going to do it right here, so where that itself becomes another attraction. While I'm on the subject of tourism, and I still have your attention, I have been observing very closely certain developments that are happening in the tourism industry. And you may be seeing that quite frequently there are reports of industrial action in the tourism industry. The tourism industry is 30% of what is produced in Jamaica. You see how large tourism is? It is 30% of our GDP. So of everything that this country produces, tourism is 30% of it. Tourism is our largest foreign exchange earner. And tourism is a significant contributor of revenues and taxes to the government. So effectively, you could say that tourism is the golden goose, or rather, the goose that lays the golden egg. We, as an administration, we have grown tourism. We move it from 2.53 million to now we are over 4 million visitors. And we are growing the revenues. But as tourism is growing and expanding and adjusting, the workers, they are justified in also seeking their own household and their own remuneration and their own benefits to grow in proportion with the growth and development of the industry. This administration respects the workers. We hear their plight. We understand their issues. And I have met just last Friday with some of the investors in tourism. And we had very frank conversation. And what I am pleased with is that the investors and owners and managers, they understand this point. They understand that tourism is about happiness. That's what you sell when you're in tourism. It's about happiness. And it means that the worker must be happy in order that the visitor is happy. And when the visitor is happy, the management will be happy and the investor will be happy. It is the economy of happiness, call it that. So, Minister Bartlett has been tasked to bring the sector together, to have real dialogue about how we're going to ensure that our workers in the tourism industry, that they are happy. There are many issues there. It's not just about pay. Sometimes, in fact, most times, it is about the conditions under which they work. Sometimes it's a matter of how management talk to them. If it's one thing in Jamaica, one word that defines all of us and our relationships with each other is respect. Respect. So, as a government, we cannot allow grievances in the natural process of adjustment in a growing sector to derail the sector. And as I speak to you today, the people of East and West Portland, who are also participants in this very important industry, there are those who want to take political advantage of the grievances and are fueling industrial action for political point scoring so that they can get political power. I want you to stop and consider that those people who are behind the scenes agitating for political reasons, when they had the political power, they couldn't grow the tourism industry. They couldn't. So when they wreck the tourism industry with reckless actions, can you trust them to repair it and recover it? Don't be fooled by them. I urge all our tourism workers, my government, and me personally, we care for you. We understand the issues, and we will bring resolution to these issues in a favorable way. There are two ways to increase the size or the slice of your pie. What you get in your pocket. One is the industrial negotiation. The pie is X. How much of that you go and get? And you argue and debate it. Oftentimes, you don't have to go out and protest when there is an established process of debating how you get to what you want. But there is another way of increasing what you get in your pocket, and that is called growing the pie. The PNP only argue about how the pie share up, how the cake cut up, but they don't know how to make the pie grow bigger. They don't come to you on the platform and tell you how they are going to create an economy for Portland for which you can benefit and your life can change. They don't give you a vision for the future that shows you how you are going to be better off. They don't come to you and tell you how they're going to use the natural assets that you have to create wealth for you. They don't tell you that. All they come and do is talk about me and tell lie upon me and tell all kind of lie. But they have no plan. And the reason why they have no plan is because they don't care. What they care about is power. And they will take the easiest way to power, which is to play upon your grievances in the same way that they are playing upon the grievances in the tourism industry, to create disruption which could potentially destroy the goose that is laying the egg for all of we to survive. And when they hurt the goose, they can't resuscitate it. And then that leave you now with nothing. And that is why when I take the platform, I make sure I tell you how I'm going to treat with the grievances you have. But not only that, I tell you what the future is going to look like for you. And I tell you what I am doing now so that you can actually make it to the future to enjoy the prosperity that is promised. So my Portland friends, this administration has spent more money on the eastern end of the island than any administration put together for the last 50 years. We are dealing with the issues that matter to you. And I guarantee you that within the next 2 years, Portland is going to be a whole new parish. In the same way that we are investing in St. Thomas, we are also making the same investments here in Portland. All of you, you're going to have more employment, you're going to have better income, you're going to have better quality housing, better road, better water, better health care, and better educational opportunities. That is what we are working hard for you. It is not a snap of the fingers. You can't do everything one time. And some things you have to sequence it, meaning you have to do this before you do that. One of the first things you have to do, as the old adage says, the road to development starts with a road. And that is why we're building the road. The next thing you heard Minister Samuda tell you all the plans for water. Then I am coming to you next time with the plans for housing, because that is very important. And then we will have the development of a center for urban and economic activities. Your factories, your offices, your BPO, all of those things. And little by little, you will see your parish and your town, your community and your household transform in front of your very eyes. My friends, you are critical to this. Don't believe that you are bystanders. You stand here and I account to you. I come here and you see me on my phone, I'm reading over my speech, checking to make sure I have all the information to give you, because you are the important people. I have never taken my eyes off you. My ears is always attuned to what you are saying. I hear your cries when you go to the supermarket, when you are hit by the medical bills and the price rising. I hear, and I am working with the Minister of Finance to make sure the prices slow down, because we hear, we understand. Don't believe we don't hear, we hear. When you drop in a pothole and after all the other lovely fabric that you call, and then you call my name. I hear it. So we have to fix the aging infrastructure and fix your roads. My eyes and my ears are attuned to you. And I extend my hand to you and I say, hold on to it and don't let it go. Let us together journey to the prosperity that the Lord our God has promised us. That is our destiny that we have waited long for, that we have struggled through slavery and colonization. It is our destiny to be a prosperous and peaceful people. God bless you. I love you.
Thank you, party leader. Thank you. Laborites, please stand. We have a big week and a big weekend for by-elections. And of course, Sunday coming, we know all roads will lead to the national arena. And we can expect East and West Portland to roll out in their thousands MP, Darrell Vaz. Let us all stand for the singing of the anthem of the Jamaica Labour Party.
Equal rights and justice is our everlasting song. Unity and progress will make our nation strong. Stand up for your rights when you hear the bell. Stand up for justice, hear the freedom bell. Remember Bustamante, he served you well. Stand up, Jamaicans, when you hear the bell. Stand up for your rights when you hear the bell. Stand up for justice, hear the freedom bell. Remember Bustamante, he served you well. Stand up, Jamaicans, when you hear the bell. Stand up, sons and daughters, your only hope is in the bell. God will guide our progress and make our nation strong. Stand up for your rights when you hear the bell. Stand up for justice, hear the freedom bell. Remember Bustamante, he served you well. You hear the bell.
Hold on there. I want everybody to get back home safe tonight. Everybody who is in a bus or a vehicle, make sure the driver drive safe. But most importantly, enjoy the after party because the vibes are done yet. The vibes just a start. Help the vendors, support the vendors, and live some life. God bless you. Love you and thank you for everything. You are why I'm here. God bless you.
Jamaica, let us vote for a better Jamaica. In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour.
Run some music, man.
Grab your
We're done with that already. Run some good music. Run some music, bigger five. I'm here for fire here. Run some good music, man, where the people don't want to hear. Them don't have vote for Labour a long time.
Some cry, some smile, some fight every day. We rise to the top, cause we know what it takes. Through it all we survive, yet still hold the faith. Unchangeable, Lord, unchangeable. Hey, no matter how the dollar might stack up, me still not change. Me I go stay rough. Inna the giddy and you have to buckle up your lace. Be smart, don't be a cuff, no, no. Life it's a journey, it's a long race.